Hello, 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 and welcome back to us bouncing around the Borderlands. That is way more exciting than I normally am, but I'll take it today. So, last session, we picked up right where headed before the end of the Derby, which was very, very rudely interrupted by a mysterious group of people in a Lancer who exploded one side of the arena, ran inside, shot the buzzard. Somebody proceeded to flip his way up and pull some bullshit, run up a wire, steal a key, slide back down, and took off. In the event of taking off, they brought Crystal with them, and the rest of the party trying to finish off a road mall and then catch up. And it was looking decently like a decent chance of the Lancer starting to gain some speed and get away until someone decided to steal the Lancer and not the people, much to their surprise. However, they found themselves in a bit of a hot pickle, considering a bit of a hot pickle, wow, a hot mess when they figured out where they ended up after trying to steal the Lancer. The rest of the group tried to run down the individual who stole the vault key fragment, otherwise known as Dakin, as was told by Barry, and repeatedly informing people that he is a very sore loser. As they found out that he is fast as fuck, and ran. They were proceeding to try and catch up, but unfortunately, before they could bring him down, he managed to make it into some ravines and hide and get away. While part of the group of the party decided to keep looking around the area, Bertram took off to try and stop the buzzard that was heading towards the crashed Lancer that Crystal was hiding in, and stop them from causing any more mayhem. Bertram caught up, climbed up the cable that the Lancer had shot that was attached to the harpoon the Lancer had shot into it, get up top, throw Crashhead off of his buzzard, who proceeded to land on the ground and immediately get ran over by Nessa driving a vehicle for the second time that day in her life that day, killing him very quickly. And the Rusty, the other announcer that was up there, was just like, "Yo, let me go, and can I just go?" You let him go. Everybody proceeded to get the Lancer back on their wheels, drive all of their collective amount of 3 vehicles back to Keepsake, where you had just parked the Lancer in the middle of the square, or as close to the middle as you could, and then landed the buzzard platform on top of the Lancer, so it doesn't destroy anything. We're picking up there where we left off, because some people said they had some stuff to do. However, I do know you said as Crystal and Bertram were just heading to bed.
Yes. It's been a rough day. I would like some
I will
sleep.
say, you guys are pulling yourself out and everybody's landing it comfortable. The top floor, it had that little balcony that I described out front. The doors open up. But you see like a kind of like bleary-eyed, obviously just woke up, Bo Hancock step out, like, what the fuck is going on down there? And like squinting your his eyes, like, confused. And then sees you guys get out before long and is just like, he just starts muttering and turns around and goes back inside.
Good night.
He just has that expression of, all right, that's what we're dealing with today. What's everybody else doing besides the two heading to bed?
Sleep.
Let me ask that. Has anybody forgotten their plan and just decided that today's sleep day? It's time to sleep.
Nessa wants to ask me a question.
Okay.
Do you still have your old shield?
What?
The one you're not using anymore, the shield that you...
Oh, yeah.
Could I possibly have that?
He's gonna like, find and hand it to her. Yeah.
It's for text.
Gonna like move his arm to text. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, just popped it up. reaches forward with a little clinky finger, just, and he's just holding it.
Have a good night. Thank you. And she's gonna go up to her bedroom.
He's gonna smile and then pat her off.
All right. Is everybody headed to bed then instead?
I'll get Mr. Hancock there before he fully heads off.
You walk back inside and you see Ghost putting the shotgun back under the bar. Obviously not in his day-to-day apparel. Just in some loose pants and no shirt on right now.
Yeah, that's about right.
He looks up at you and just has his hair is a little bit messy. He definitely woke up out of bed and came rushing out whenever you guys came in with that absolute racket.
Wait for Nessa to head to bed. So after telling him I wanted to talk.
You tell Ghost that you want to talk to him?
Yeah, well they just headed in as we got there, so.
Yeah. He's like, I can go get him. I'll go get him in the middle of the night. But yeah, you're done. He just walks upstairs. Nah, you hear low voices. And then you have him followed down by Mr. Hancock. He threw on his shirt, it looks like, and just has his basic boots and pants on. None of it's on well. It's on kind of messy. So I heard you needed to talk tonight. I apologize if I'm a little rough right now. I just woke up.
Yeah, sorry, a bit noisy entrance there. So, actually, what time is it, Matt?
I think I said it was about 1 a.m.
Okay. Sit there and tap the fingers for a second. Just sit down at one of the tables. Okay.
It's good to know. You hit what your passive is. 30.
Not Jethro's passive is 11.
That's fine. I was mainly hoping it wasn't negative. Passed out on one of the tables looks to be cursive, with a plethora of bottles in front of her.
Alright. She gonna wake up anytime soon.
Probably not.
Think she'll overhear anything?
No, not with how much she drank.
Is there anyone else around?
Ghost is wrapping up still. He's obviously not going to bed yet because, people are up and in the tavern. Up in the bar.
Does he know about the whole situation?
Ghost is good people. He knows about most stuff I got.
Does he know about our group?
What do you mean? Who is in your group?
About our ladies?
I think everybody knows about your group now.
Yeah. And you knew from the start, correct?
Yeah, tabs.
Yeah.
Something that big pops up, it's only so long before something storms through causing problems for it. So I try to keep an eye on it. I was surprised to see him enter, though.
Next time we go over a bit of a briefing with everyone, could you kindly be a bit more direct and honest with your intentions of what's going on here?
Well, what do you have that you want me to clarify on?
Would Jethro know how many sirens exist in the galaxy?
Roll a history at disadvantage, and I'll give you a chance.
I was gonna say, is that I didn't know how big of a knowledge thing that was.
That's a really big one.
Common knowledge. I said it's common knowledge.
knowing of sirens could be pretty common knowledge for
Knowing
ranged
of sirens is knowing the
but-
exact number, legends, and talking around the galaxy probably go back and forth.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
well.
Roll that one at disadvantage.
I rolled the same number twice, so 19.
You know of 6 sirens at a time is what you generally hear.
So we've got a siren. We've got a siren. I think. Is Bertram transgender, or is there just some other siren bullshit going on there?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have a direct answer for Bertram.
All right, don't have the details there. Siren bullshit, got it. Some weird shit. Who knows? Might have just ate half a brick of iridium.
You know, I've seen people that eat iridium, and that's not what usually happens, but given where we are,
Yeah. So what's so special about the little miss coming here, though?
roll a persuasion check.
All right, this dice has rolled the same number again, so I have a -1 persuasion. So 13. Jethro with his welding mask, with his Isaac Clarke looking welding mask, just off, sitting on the table there, tired, driving all night. Day. That bullshit from before.
She was sent here by a very good, very good friend of mine and asked me to take care of her.
So a favor for a friend.
Oh, one of the oldest and best.
Are you gonna want to keep having us around here?
I'm not looking to kick you out if that's what you're asking. It's your business where you go.
Yeah, well, business may include people hunting a siren down now.
I think this is the first time bounty hunters have come to this town.
Quality and quantity. Probably more quantity.
Made a potato.
Either way, just making sure you're ready for the hassle there. I'd say shit hitting the fan, but that's kind of all the time in Pandora.
Never stops raining. Now, I made this in the best of ways, but if you got more questions that you want people to hear, you might want to wait till morning when we've all had a chance to sleep.
I'd just like a bit more clear. Just sit there and hawk something up. That's blood. Okay.
That's unhealthy looking.
But I'd like a bit more
We
transparency.
need to get Doc. We need to get the Doc.
I got some healing juice I can shoot myself up with.
All right.
But I'd like a bit more transparency in the future going on, so we know what we're going to be getting ourselves into more so.
If you find me talking in circles or in weird ways, ask for clarification. I don't always realize how I say it.
And again, it's Pandora. You might not know the shit that's going on either.
Or maybe I have context for something you don't. Therefore, you're left out.
Speaking of
Might be
context,
my fault for assuming.
we're going to need someone to buy a buzzard.
That'll probably be a best bet with how he works on vehicles, but it's a big buy.
We'll discuss money when people aren't tired. Okay. See you in the morning. Afternoon. Whenever everyone. Sit there for a moment, just
Hop on in if you want that talk. I'll be here. And he gets up, gives a nod, gives Ghost a nod, and starts to head upstairs.
Ghost.
Headed ahead. Oh. Yes.
I'd like a water, please.
He stops. grabs a glass, fills it up with water, puts it down there for you. Just don't worry about that one. It's just water.
Just chugs it down real quick. Thank you.
If you excuse
All
me,
right.
I need to go take care of Miss Cursive.
You take care of what you need to.
Right, he heads out. You guys head to bed.
Slow lock away of someone that's just tired.
Nope, I know that one. All right, everybody heading to bed. Nothing happens that night. You guys have a long rest. Morning comes.
Describe my bullshit.
Can Nessa start to install the shield onto Rex?
Yeah, it's not even a check or anything. You have something with Rex you were planning ahead of time. You can just slot that in.
So I can just put it on there.
Yeah, you can just put him on having equipped the shield. How that works is he can equip shields and some other modifications you can make for him, but he can't equip things easy like guns, other weapons, things like that. He essentially has the equipment slots you guys have just slotted for him
Okay.
instead of a person. Right. Morning comes.
Okay. The shield I have, does it lose the fire resistance? Because now it's explosive resistance.
No, but that's just baseline shield resisting fire
Yes.
damage, not
Yes.
a special
Not a fire
shield.
resistance shield. If you had a shield with fire resistance, when the shield went down, you would still resist the fire damage.
Uh,
In this case, explosive is just an extra tacked on.
Gotcha.
Small bit of bookkeeping I'll toss out there. I forgot to tell them last time, so I offered them the option. They picked up the body of the one person from Dakin's group that did not survive the car mysteriously disappearing from under them.
Yeah, explosives.
And I'll let them pick it up. I was going to let you guys check him in the morning.
Is this
So
not
if
the
you
one?
guys want to search over his body,
Yes.
excuse me, make an investigation check.
In a moment.
You can have somebody assist you if somebody is willing to, because everybody is currently here besides Nessa.
Well, I think right now it's probably a matter of, at the very least, Bertram's just getting up and starting to move around, and Barry's just manhandling this dead body.
19.
19. It's pretty good.
80.
So what you find on him is you find a shield with a capacity of 15.
Okay.
You find an SMG with fire damage on it. I can give you the stats for that. It's a melee 1 SMG.
Okay.
You find one grenade. This one is a melee 1 grenade too. I'll get to that in a minute. And you find his EchoNet device. And what looks to be a destructed short sword, like a short sword that the blade is sheathed, and as you pull it out, it makes the blade. And, oh, sorry, $150.
Alright. I pocket the money. What money? There's no money. Don't I know that one of these guys is going to use SMGs?
I'm certain someone did, but I don't know who offhand my head.
Oh, well, I'll leave a message in the Echo chat for everyone in the group.
Well, Bertram, as you
Thank-
said, you're getting up. You can see that too. And as everybody else gets up, they can also see it.
Hey, Barry.
Yes.
Would you please pass me his Echonet device?
Pass it to him.
Thank you.
Everyone wants his Digistruct sword. And
Nessa, you gotta. Nessa's not here.
She
that
is
might be
at the
good.
Lucky Chambers.
That might be good for her if she doesn't have something for getting up close.
also pocket the grenade. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the What was
Manual
before-
and grenade, by the way.
what came before? Didn't you say the something before the SMG? That 15 down.
Shield with a capacity of 15.
Okay. You know, I already went and took the.
Well, he seems to be contemplating a moral quandary. Whoever wants to handle the buying and selling of stuff, we gotta probably get rid of that buzzard and get the other turret placed on the Lancer.
We got a mechanic in town that I can help with.
Yep.
There is something I want to look into, though, before I get on that. Although it might be a side project over the course of a few days.
Obligatory. What?
See what I can get out of the Echonet device here. Just what information I can get off this guy.
Well, if you're gonna try the hack shit here, and I'll hand him the jailbroken EchoNet thing I got from the mechanic during the intro of Schmeat and Rowing. Probably help you get past some interfaces.
Yeah.
You might have to help remind me. That's been a bit.
Basically,
Well,
you
then I
had your
haven't
crazy
used-
mechanic character. It's a jailbroken Echo, but it can probably be used to access some other things if he runs a wire to it. Make it easier
Fair.
for him to hack.
Okay,
I'll
I'll activate it.
I have the kit for that stuff, so.
Okay, I can factor it into the check and give you a bonus for it.
Alright, so what did you say the Mile One grenade did?
Another one, grenade. This counts as a grenade mod, so if you slot it in for your equipment, your grenades will be this particular one, or you can just use it as the grenade. But it is standard size. I believe I had it at yeah, I have it up top for the standard radius of a grenade, and it does 3d8 shock.
3d8 shock. Okay.
Shield breaker.
It is a good shield breaker. Hold on, I have to go up top. Yeah, 10 feet I think is the standard radius on 10-foot radius on the grenades. And it is a dex save for DC 13 dex save.
Alright.
What would you guys like to do next?
I'll leave a message in the Echo net about the sword and SMG, Mile One SMG.
That was confirmed earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't actually finish saying that though.
Yep, you did. So that is in there as people wake up if anybody would like to claim it. What is up next? Very quiet. You guys said something about perhaps trying to get on the selling of.
Yep, that was
I have a question. We
just
still
what I
have
was
the
about to
other
push.
car, Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, would you like to know the amount of bullets we still have for the turns?
I was keeping track of that.
Okay, good. As in, you actually currently know how many we have?
Yes.
Okay, good. You can reset.
He was the driver. It was his designated duty to track vehicular things.
No, I was just making sure I could erase stuff off my seat.
Take that.
Getting rough there,
microphone.
Bonita.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll head back over to our lovely mechanic.
How early do you guys wake up? Just out of curiosity for this. Do you think you slept in some?
Given the option.
Okay. Yeah.
Far too early for me.
I
The
woke,
sun
up when,
is just stabbing you in the eye. What'd you say, Medina?
I woke up when I smelled food.
Considering you've
Oh,
been
rotting
eating bandits raw, that means you should always be
Yeah.
awake.
Yeah.
No, just I mean, if someone else was cooking any kind of meat, I just woke up.
Sniff, sniff. Body odor.
The smell of burning fat.
Make you like nobody around the building's cooking anything. I don't think you guys can tell me otherwise.
It's a
Most of
smell
the
of
cooking's part away
flesh.
across town.
He's smelling the flesh on the car that's just being cooked.
Nessa would
car.
probably want breakfast.
That's right.
Yeah, you can go down and get breakfast. Ghost will have you set up.
Something that's not gross, please. And she's gonna give him a thumbs up.
I'll see what I can do. That's. And he goes back, brings you food, and it's still not your normal quality of foods. As someone who lived elsewhere besides Pandora, but it's not grimy or gross.
It's growing on me.
It's biscuits and gravy this morning.
Yum 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 yum.
Is it growing on you, or is it growing in you?
Yes.
If no one's taking this sword, me will take it.
Need
Okay.
a sword.
Need the toothpick.
Could Nessa use the sword? Or Crystal?
Yes, I
I
could always use
have
the sword.
a.
You've been collecting
I have a
buzz
mallet.
axes though, which is why I didn't really mention
Give
it.
that big wrench.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything, because that's my buzz access.
It's
Is it a mallet or a wrench?
mallet.
Oh, it's a mallet. I thought you had a wrench for some reason.
I also
There's
thought I
still
had a
a
wrench, but I remember it says mallet.
Okay.
So I guess I have a mallet.
There's still SMG to claim.
Just shove it in your backpack and remember it exists later.
Keyword of that is remember.
That's just what I've just done.
Okay.
Or
On an inventory list.
pretty much.
But since no one brought up my buzz axes, I had to collect my 4 that I gave to Speed.
I don't believe he used any, so easy enough. Oh,
Use what?
I need
but
to
he didn't
collect
use
my
any of the
buzz
buzzsaw
axes.
axes.
I forgot he gave me this.
So it sounds like yes, if Shmi gives them up, you can collect them.
I hear no complaints. I'm adding them back to my list. I'm going back to bed.
Fair. You're going back to bed? Alright.
Going back to bed. I don't want to deal with any of this nonsense today.
You know, fair enough. So, back to the other point that got brought up since we're had a bit of a quiet there. Who wants to go talk to the mechanic about the buzzard and the gun?
Yes.
Alright. Jethro's on his way.
Mechanic man.
Anybody wants to join? Speak up.
If I'm up, I'll walk with him.
Okay.
Walk. No, I'm driving.
No, you can't drive. You guys park the vehicles in the square.
Oh, we can drive with it still, can't we?
I mean, his garage is right off the square.
It's right there. Look with your eyes.
Honk the horn.
He just, like, you start honking, you look up, the door, I was gonna say, get there, the door's open, he's inside working on a project.
Oh no, it's just a singular honk. Just looks at him. Honk.
You make eye contact as he looks up from the vehicle for a brief moment, and you honk it, and he just narrows his eyes at you.
Raise his arm up, pointing at the buzzard. We got you something.
Up, stares up, you shout across the square. You get back that little echo, what the fuck are you doing over there shouting about it?
I didn't feel like walking.
You know what, fair, neither do I.
Pulled out a hand cone megaphone.
No, he just punched in the echo net thing.
But that's less ridiculous.
Just been.
You don't want to see what his megaphone does.
Just been looking at buzzard prices for how much you can buy one on the places.
Depending on where you are, prices vary wildly. When you go to local for Pandora, consistent price is You have seen them sold for $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. You have seen them sold for 3 fist bumps. And a stag steak. Okay.
Well, so we've got a turret that needs putting on a vehicle, an aircraft that needs taken off of a vehicle and being sold.
Well, you won't find very many people who want to buy the buzzard here.
I was regrettably thinking of the same.
I have an offer, it probably won't be what you want, but I have an offer.
Mm-hmm.
You say a gun on that thing?
What about it?
No, that's what you wanted with that, and he points at the Lancer.
Yep, we got another turret.
Gotcha. So, here's my offer. Put the gun on it, I fill it up, and I give you $1,500.
Just
Dana.
a moment.
Sorry. Let me real quick. Doing dishes.
Yeah. I'll talk with the others about it.
Drugs. One way or another, are you having that gun loaded on?
Oh, we're gonna be having the gun loaded on. We're gonna need something on there.
Leave the
Also,
keys and I can get to it this afternoon.
We might also be doing some stripping of vehicle to take its weaponry off and slap on there as well, possibly.
Alright. Well, if you want to leave the key, I'll get to you. Leave the key in one of your turrets. I'll get to it this afternoon.
You could probably get to it even if I didn't leave the key.
Yeah, but it's kind of rude, I think, to damage somebody else's vehicle.
Thanks for asking at least. Give him the key.
Puts it on the table next, like just grabs it like this, but like just turns and tosses it onto the workbench behind him. $500 otherwise if you don't get is the price if it's not part of the deal from earlier.
Alrighty. Regroup with the people.
He goes back to working on the motorcycle. Actually, motorcycle isn't the right term. Motor trike.
EchoNet Bertram. Bertram, you still awake?
Eh.
Okay. So, at the moment, we got an offering price of $1,500 and getting some weaponry installed. And getting the gas fueled up.
I'm assuming that doesn't include any truck repairs and getting that thing refueled.
We might be able to work that in there, but at the moment, no. It's pretty low, but it's also Probably
only
best
thing we've got.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't see a reason why not. Outside of that, whenever that does finally manage to get finished, thing we can probably do is head back to that dull establishment we took the turrets from. Supposedly the leader of that sect should be dead now, so realistically we can probably see about doing some clearing,
There are more tourists there we could probably take.
at the very least.
A whole lot of things we could take.
But that's next on the docket, unless, of course, someone more important says to do something else.
Yeah. That was on the docket as well. Are you guys at the tavern yet? Or are you just sleeping in?
I try to stay in the clubhouse. I'll probably head over there to get some food. I think Crystal's here too. Last sight of Barry.
Yeah, I'll go get some food. I'll be there.
Hear a door open and close in the background. Oh, there he went.
$8.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's get some gravy.
I'll be over there at some point. I'm gonna start looking into these. Just let me know if the whole group gets together for something.
In the interim, I'm gonna look at some of the neighboring, like, larger towns around the area. See what else we have. I would like to get the hell away from these mountains if possible.
I would like to go talk to Bo Hancock if he's awake yet.
He is awake. Currently, you hear a bit of music as he just seems to be sitting in, eating his breakfast and listening to some music.
Hello there.
Ah, Barry.
Well, it seems that our goals seem to have aligned a bit more than I thought.
Does it have to do with the fun individual I saw running up a wire yesterday?
Yes, his name is Darkin, and he is the one who stole an artifact from my monastery. If you'd like back. Well, the scroll anyways. Yeah, some information would be like. Regardless, you know that. So much
That I
even
do.
more of a reason to find him then.
Well, I have some good news I was going to share that I came across. Maybe slightly less impactful now since you've seen him. He was putting out feelers for paying a toll to go through one of the tundra areas and what it would cost him.
Oh, really?
So I'm
Any
not
idea what
get
he wants?
harried and harassed by one of the clans, the bandit clans up there.
Any idea what he might want up there?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hmm.
Actually, your guess might be better.
Can I do a check to see if I actually have any guess that I would know from actually being there?
Yeah, you can roll a... Just call this one a straight intelligence.
Oh, that's a bit better, I thought. Okay, for saying I thought it was a 6 to 9. Not again, is this? No, you're not. It's a 9. Barry's an idiot.
Man, it's up there, it's cold. A lot of snow.
Is the big lady still asleep, passed out in the bar when Barry comes in?
There isn't a big lady. Big lady left. That was Brunya. Cursive is the bus driver from the beginning, who is kind of like a bean sprout with the sleeveless leather duster.
Oh, got names mixed up. Sorry.
No,
Bus destroyed.
you could probably see it with ghosts coming in and out. She seems to be just inside the kitchen, laying on a cot right now.
We fixed that because we needed it. Right, okay, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm sorry I can't go and think of nothing at the moment.
I don't know why you're apologizing to me. It's your business. So
Yeah, true.
apologize to yourself, I guess.
Barry shrugs. It is what it is. Oh well. Well, at least we have Actually, goes along far bit more than I thought. Then, if he's after this as well, I doubt that you're gonna. If you're wanting us to go and get after us, I doubt you'll. I could be letting him go. I'll get my rematch, all right.
While you're here, by the way, he reaches down, pulls out something, and puts a couple of bills on the wheel. You don't get full payment because no job done, but you still worked on the job, so half.
Thank you.
Yeah, 150.
850 or 150?
150.
All right. Well, I think something's better than nothing, right?
Make sure they know to stop by and get theirs.
All right. I'll make
Speaking
sure
of,
to
I think you said the Jethro was coming in, right?
I said he'll come. I said he'll mosey on eventually whenever they called for him, but he's
Eventually, I'm
he's
sorry.
gonna be. No, Jethro's gonna be doing hacking shit.
Okay.
I'll leave everybody a message in the EchoNet thing saying that we didn't complete the mission, but we got half pay for it anyways. Go talk to Bo Hancock when you're ready.
So,
I'll also go and write a summary of what I know about this and what he just told me as well. Just gonna put in the EchoNet, like da-da-da-da.
Nessa's sitting there. Would she hear that?
are you sitting at the bar with ghosts?
Yeah, I was eating.
Make a perception check. You're over there eating. There's some music playing over where Hancock's sitting.
No.
Did I just hear a ratchet in the background?
Doing the dishes.
It was a nat one.
Oh yeah, no, you're distracted by the food.
It has a weird texture.
Well, Bo, I don't suppose that there's any small jobs around town. Somebody needs a hand. Is there?
Around town, not much for you, probably.
They don't need to be nothing big or
Probably
nothing.
give you
Just
guys a couple little stuff, or like outside town, nearby area.
Alrighty then. Well, it's good talking to you then. I'm gonna grab something more to eat.
Gotta. Oh, all right.
What'd you say?
Oh, he was gonna tell you one of the things. He was looking through some, but if you're getting up to head out, he'll just let you leave.
I don't know if you got some, sure.
It was like, if you want to and you have the free time, there's a small skag den that needs clearing. Getting a little too close.
Yeah, sure. Sounds like it'd be fun. So I'm gonna mark that on my map.
He'll mark it for you. It's not too far. It's probably like 400 or 500 feet away from the wall. It's just getting kind of close for comfort.
I guess I'll go wander away to go deal with that.
Okay. We'll go back to that.
Everybody else is doing something far more productive, such as hacking these stolen echo nets and
So we have
stuff.
hacking an EchoNet, I believe, and searching nearby cities and stuff.
Just viewing the topography of the area, seeing what's nearby. Finally figuring out exactly where the fuck we are in this god's forsaken planet.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
Investigation. Making sure there's garbage in it. 16.
Okay, 16. So you're just a little bit below, looking at. This will probably pull a little bit on everybody's Borderland knowledge. The arid wastelands. You are just a little bit south of that. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to best describe all this without going into just a huge amount of jargon and technical stuff. Because this is one of the greener areas of it. Most of what's around to the north is where you start to hit what we classified as the arid wastelands, where there's a lot of junk and scrap and continuation of the ravines and stuff. Above that would be where like the tundra starts to be. One of the tundras, the other tundra is the southern shelf, of course.
The north is badlands and ice.
And then if you go down below, you start to get into more of the more openish desert areas, like where we had the oasis and the present.
South is the dust, basically-ish.
Similar to the dust, yeah. But you'd be getting closer to oasis and all the
East-west?
East actually is probably where you'd get to the closest to the dust. East and down a little bit. West.
Making the DM look at the map.
You can just bullshit, man.
No, I know. I'm thinking about where it is on the map and how to put it all. Because there's no map of Borderlands, believe it or not, that I found.
Well, no, you have your fast
Really?
travel map, but it shows you that everything is wherever the fuck it wants to be.
Yeah, exactly. I'd say if you go west, you start to hit one of the curves, and you actually start to hit the highlands.
That's not a bad area to be in.
It is one of the greener areas and healthier areas of Pandora.
Yes. Hey, Crystal. Yep.
After you wake them up.
A definition.
Right.
The word.
Well, currently, you kind of have a grip on our situation that we're in right now, right?
You feel like I kind of fucked up.
Why?
Like, actively displaying abilities that are not normal human abilities. on
Well,
camera, on
that's-
live television.
That's the reason that we're on Pandora now. Probably want to not let ourselves get too bogged down anywhere, because more people are gonna spread tells they're gonna find it, but if it's mobile, it's gonna be harder to track down. That's the entire point of this stupid planet. Basically, to the north and to the south, we've got more arid areas and a big-ass desert. But if we head west, we should be heading toward some of the less rocky, awful places to be. Not to speak for the fauna that lives there, but
Oh. I was going to have you roll a nature check if you wanted.
I'm just gonna say not to speak of the fauna that lives there. But
That
I'm
sounds good to me.
that sounds like the place where there might be a number of different settlements, just dappled around that we can go from one to the other for however long we need to.
There's... Oh, what's it called? I believe it's called Outlook. That would be in the highlands that you saw.
There was a few in game. I don't remember what they are right now. Outlook, he said. But yeah, places we can go to, places we can be. I think Barry sent a message saying that we should go to the bar to get paid. Outside of that, I think they're working on vehicles now. Probably pay another visit to the Dell base, but unless we get stuck in something, let's head that direction next, I think. Well, I shudder to think of what a coat might look like from these people.
Probably mostly human flesh.
I don't want to think about it.
Thrown together.
Nope. See you at the bar.
Okay.
Oh, I completely forgot. Another one you pointed out was the failed Hyperion City opportunity.
That's a gold mine right there.
Well, ignoring all the people that probably already gotten to it before.
No,
Plus,
that's
there's
what
already
the loaders
still
are for.
active fences. What?
That's what the loaders are for.
Yeah.
Also,
Sure.
irrelevant.
Yeah,
Just because there's monsters in the gold mine does not mean it's not a gold mine.
yeah. Very true.
Just an infected gold mine. Infection that quite
Just
easily
mean that
be.
there's more gold for us than there's for other people.
Alright, voices in me head. Heading to the bar.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Head inside. Nessa's still in there, I believe. Even are you going to be down there still if you finish?
I'm assuming she's finished right now. Now she's just drawing up plans for
Okay.
Rex in the future.
You're over there. You walk in. Nessa's at the bar. Ghost is behind the counter.
Is Crystal coming with?
and Hancock's
Who
over
will be
the side.
coming with? Crystal has nothing else to do
Didn't think so.
besides sleep.
Crystal, as you- what are you wearing?
What am I wearing? At this point, I've probably burned through most of my long sleeve shirts. Unfortunately.
Cyber powers do not like hiding.
I'll probably wearing one of those old ones that already has its left sleeve burned off, so I can at least cover the right.
Okay.
Try to wear a jacket if I could. Don't know how hot or humid it is in this area. I don't know where we are exactly.
This is hot. This would be hot.
I probably shouldn't be wearing a jacket.
Remember, Pandora is hell. It's either frozen wasteland or deserty death.
With the one exception of the Highlands, which is semi-okay.
Isn't that where all the monsters are? Wait, no, this is Pandora. Monsters are everywhere.
Yeah,
Monsters everywhere. So,
you're getting eaten by stags right now.
Originally on a plane.
yeah, he's all about to the sex. So I'll get back to that.
I had like 5 of them
I
just in
got
different
5.
directions, pulling him apart.
All right, but yeah, head inside. That's what you see there. A number of townspeople, of course, just coming in and out, getting stuff to eat, drink, shooting the shit. Not literally.
That sadly does has to be clarified.
It does. I've realized after I said it. Actually, as you guys enter to go into there, I'm going to go back to Jethro's in case he also decides to come in soon. Jethro, you have a hacker's kit, correct?
Yeah.
Make your hacker's kit check.
Why are you asking the artificer if they have a kit?
22.
Because he didn't have all the kits. 19?
22.
Oh, 22, sorry. 22 is enough for this guy's security.
And soon we get expertise on those kids.
Especially with the added benefit of the other one. What are you hoping to find on here? Let's start with that. So I don't just babble on endlessly about the fact that he has a calendar with workout plans.
Things like names, locations, his bank account.
His bank account. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a bank account attached to his EchoNet. Names, obviously, you see Dakin in the communications. Let me flip back a page. This is the wrong set of notes. I opened up to the Sky Island notes by accident. Just a moment, please.
Yes, those names should not be intertwined.
It says here they're not resistant to fire.
It says there's a man in a lemon suit who's immune to fire.
Yeah. So yeah, Dakin is in there, obviously. There is... Scroll down through these. This list of names. I have a lot of writing on one page. You have one that is just simply under Alex, and you have one under Hurston.
Is there anything?
And one under... Nope, just one that's on there. One number that's on there without a name.
All right, I'll just
Contact bit.
write mysterious number, and hopefully one of us remembers if something ever comes up for it again.
As for bases and locations, you see you have a couple of the messages that pop up. They're talking about looking for something in the tundra. They just they keep calling it the location, or like looking for their next hint and step. Complaining about the scroll or something of some kind. A number of them coming to this guy asking about, assistance of like, hey, I fucked up and messed my leg up, or hey, I punched a rock by accident. Can you help me realign my knuckles? So, like, this guy was the medic.
Any important like chat logs or anything like that? Attached to things like mysterious number or other contact names?
Mysterious number isn't really used much. It's just on there. It's for a couple of them that was just some quick replies of, like one of them was like, "How tall are you? How heavy are you? Yada yada," asking for like general, like just like seems general like fitness information.
It's a dating website, clearly.
That's a dating website, 100%. Bandits are the bandit bureaus, all that jazz.
Bandits only.
Bandits. Bandits for you.
Bandit mingle. Anyway.
Shoot right for no, shoot left for yes.
So it's just bingo.
They say that and then get shot in both kneecaps.
You would see though that they do have. He does have a marker placed in his Econet for like a base in the arid wastelands.
About how far away from us?
Probably several days driving.
Oof. That's an investment. All right. We got anything else in there? Just like any important notes on this thing?
He does. It would be no. He does voice concerns that somebody from the monastery would be coming after them. The monastery, Nitroline will be coming after them. He does because of what they stole. He is worried about them finding it before they catch up. And just doubting that this whatever we're after seems worth getting the heat of that amount of people after him.
All right. Send that information over the. Send that information. Just a little voice call. Hey guys, I got some stuff for Dakin's potential base that they originally came from. Where they're going next, possibly on the map here, and yeah, Barry. So what's the name of the monastery you said?
Monastery of Nitroline.
Nitroline?
Nitroline.
Yeah, Barry, they were kind of worried about you or someone else from the monastery coming after them, but they have a scroll of some kind in their possession and are concerned about it. I'll be at the tavern.
Barry, you can, as you are in the middle of fighting a group of skags. Please, just for the general list, make a general combat check of you could use your strength or dexterity or however you wish to go about combat for this. I'm not going to make us sit here as you fist fight or hammer fight a couple of skags.
Aw, alright. So what did you say I can use?
Just general martials like strength or dexterity, probably most likely for you. Because you are an explosion man and out damage most
18.
skags. Yeah, that's enough.
I mean, I am doing what? 4d8 if I go and get angry. 2d8 if I'm just irregular. No, that's my...
He was adding his maul for
explodes
some
around
reason.
you. And then your
My
hammer
maul does 2d8, and then if I get angry, I also do another additional 2d8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not going to play that net. You can handle a small one. There's nothing excessive. There's seems mostly to be young, pups or juvenile ones instead of any adults or.
Not a fire skag?
That would be a surprise, wouldn't it?
I had to fight a badass skag. Aww. Alright.
Barry just comes running back to town, I fucked up.
Still exploding. Every 6 seconds? 3 seconds. Boom, 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 and the explosions are just getting closer and closer to town.
So, anything else from Jethro?
Nope, just wait for people to get there. I'll spend $8 on whatever food there is.
I'll have you come in a few minutes after the rest of the group who's doing stuff.
Say I'll probably have been gone a while looking at that stuff.
Yeah, well, it took a while to go through and sort through Pandora's EchoNet shit, so you'll be coming in shortly after Arik and after Crystal and Bertram. As you guys come in, you going over to get paid, you said?
Yes.
Alright. You just come in, walk over. Welcome back. Had an eventful couple days, it seems. Hold on, he reaches down, puts down 2 stacks. For taking it and trying to see it through.
And you said that was
And it
150.
is
right?
150 each. Yep, 150 each. Are you hovering awkwardly? Do you have any questions, or are you moving to get food?
Yeah, how much did you say it was? Like $100?
150.
You get 150.
Okay.
For what it's worth, we won the demolition derby.
You did. Sorry to see you got cheated out of your reward there.
I come back whenever the scouts are dead then.
Alright.
Yeah, but people repairing the truck and rest up. Probably deal with the now leaderless base that we passed along the way. I know one of the bandit chieftains that died at the racetrack was supposedly leader of, or assuming, leader of that doll plant.
Probably. He's been a bit of a pain around the areas for a while, but hey, it's out of the way now.
We got another place we can check on the map. A few days away.
Or what?
So
If
you
we're
say
just-
it first thing as you come in.
I said I didn't know if I was eating there or not already.
I was going to have you come in anyways.
Okay. Just come in at the perfect timing for that. Dawkins' old base. Might be able to find some shit there. It's hit or miss on anything there, and it's pretty out of the way. If we had a group decision, I'd probably say nay on it. Unless we want to spend the gas. But Barry's gonna want to go after a scroll.
Almost certainly.
I don't know how worth it is gonna be to chase after there, but there is something that they're going up there for.
Don't know. Let's worry about vehicles getting situated first. And see if we get anything from the doll base, probably.
Yeah.
Don't want to deal with vault hunting nonsense. Given the option. Because, I mean, if the first individual we reach, assumedly involved, and it just breaks through everything with an APC and then fucking ninjas and outruns a car for a bit. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't got an explanation for that.
Welcome to Pandora, kiddies. Ain't it fun?
Can we get whatever drugs that guy had to Schmeat?
I don't have any drugs in my town. You could ask the doc if he got any stimulants of any kind.
Just whatever that doctor guy was on. Just give that to Schmeat and let him loose somewhere.
Eat you.
We'll see. Who was in the Lancer driving back?
There's no game there, right?
What? Medina, are you talking to us or somebody else? Somebody else.
I'm saying, like, they just show the trailer for Cocaine Bear.
Oh.
Gotta swallow that brick hole.
That's one of those movies to where you know what you're going to get going in, so you're probably going to have a good time.
There's no subtlety.
And Jethro drove the Lancer back.
That was that.
Personally, but I was all going to say, could I just volunteer? That's have to do such a thing.
What? Huh?
Got the Lancer back.
Oh.
Since I kind of didn't want to leave Lancer, I probably would have passed out immediately after.
How was the ride in that, by the way? APCs are kind of hit or miss. Was it comfortable or awful?
How was it, Matt?
You know what? Let's see.
Do you want me to roll or you roll?
It was pretty decent. I mean, some of the harder bumps you definitely felt, but there's no avoiding that. A lot of the little bumps you mostly could feel like a little bit of a just da-da-da-da-da, and it would stop after a little bit. Nothing terrible or unbearable.
Yeah, you know what? Better than I expected.
It does handle like a three-legged rhino.
You could say that about a lot of things on Pandora.
Shredding this thing was a full-body effort.
Steering's a bit fucked. We could probably fix that, but other than that, it's actually pretty smooth.
I imagine it'll be seeing a lot of use, so I was curious.
What do you want to do with the other vehicle?
What other vehicle? Truck?
Yeah.
Keep it. Got a lot of people.
Yep. I was prepared to cram inside of there if we needed to, but that's reassuring.
Lancer looks like it's made for a driver, a passenger, front seat, and like maybe 3 or 4 people in the back seats.
Does it still have... Never mind, wrong thing. This one didn't have any weapons mounted onto it. Yep.
No, this one was unfortunately has no weapon.
It may or may not have a harpoon thing.
That-
We shall see.
It was kind of disconnected and just got rid of. It doesn't look like it was on there for much.
They probably got this thing just to have something sturdy to grab and dash. And keep them shot up some.
Any luck, it doesn't really matter what their reasons for having it were.
Well, it might matter if we come across them again.
Reasons for wanting it still won't really matter. They'll just probably want it back, which, obviously.
About this time, the door to the kitchen swings open. Cursive comes out looking kind of like a mess, honestly, like someone who just got completely wasted. And is starting to stretch and switch out for it. Makes eye contact with Crystal and freezes for a moment. And her eyes flip between meeting Crystal's and the exposed arm a couple times, going through a myriad of emotions before just turning abruptly and making a quick march over to the bar and sitting down. And asking Ghost, who is saying, "Ghost, I'm gonna need another drink, I think." Gives it a look of like, "Are you sure?" Like that like just right amount of judgmental from the bartender of, "Are you sure you need another one?" And there's just a small argument between the two of them that starts to break out of her getting another drink.
Nessa,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind lending a hand fixing the vehicle if you got time later?
Yeah, I can help.
We should probably get things up and running as soon as we can.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Things I got out of looking through the guy's EchoNet, by the way. He appeared to be the medic of that group. They had someone named Alex, someone named Hurston, and some number that doesn't appear to have too much relevant unless it's in some kind of code. Just some stuff like height, weight, other stuff. Might just be someone's medical information. Locate. The other stuff I said on the Echonet, there's a location up north they're heading to. They got a base down south a bit. Not too much else important. Do you want this back?
Yes.
Give him the thing you lent me back. I'll come ask if I need it again for anything.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
Any kind of an ETA on vehicle preparedness?
well, we gotta get the other vehicle fixed up some too. I don't know how long that'll take, but shouldn't be too bad on Lancer there. I'm
Alright.
gonna go before Barry gets here. To mechanic stuff.
To mechanic stuff.
I am back when
This
Matt
is
says
gonna
I am back.
follow
So, yeah.
him.
You're on the way.
Max
Probably
said,
go through the outside gate right about now.
what Max
Tess is
said?
gonna follow.
Okay.
Tess is gonna follow him to help with the vehicle.
All right. It looks like he's finishing up and should be shortly starting. As you get over towards the garage area, it looks like Ollie's finishing up with whatever he was in the middle of, and we'll be starting on the Lancer soon, probably.
Tell him we got a deal.
All right. He will hand you the, give you the 1500. Till you give him a few minutes, and he'll get that buzzard out of your way.
Do you want us to make rules on this, or are you just gonna give us an arbitrary amount of time?
No, I was gonna have you make rolls just to see how long it took. You can have either one of you at advantage or both of you make checks. Are you guys focusing on repairing the other vehicle and leaving the Lancer to him?
How long is the Lancer gonna take for its stuff?
Mounting a turret, it'll take him most of the afternoon and starting into the night.
How long will we be repairing the other one?
Probably also at least a full afternoon and into the night. You guys took some heavy damage on that vehicle.
I get the I'm gonna work on the Lancer.
I'll work on the normal vehicle.
Alright, with just one of you working on it, it'll take longer.
It's okay. We've got another guy working on it.
He's working on the Lancer.
Yep.
Are you fixing it, or are you trying to repair it while he works on the rest of it?
I'll repair whatever.
Yeah, because he's just attaching the turret. That's all you asked him to do.
Yeah, repair whatever damage it had.
Both of you make mechanic kit checks.
I don't have a mechanic yet.
Then it's just intelligence.
It's above 20.
Alright.
Mine's 22.
Okay. It'll take both of you late into the night to finish repairs to the vehicles. Like, way late into the night.
I'll end the
so we're
interim
in the
just
middle.
because we're fucking bored. And there's myself, Crystal, Schmeat with a big question mark. And Rowan exists. Gonna go see if I can get him to play B&B.
I'm right here.
See if you can get him to play B&B. Hell yes.
Barry's gonna come back and no one's there.
We're just in the clubhouse rolling math rocks. Leave us alone.
Or do you have your podcast going in the back?
But be careful, the sound of rolling dice may summon the rest of the nerds.
Now you have to turn off the podcast whenever people are actively talking to each other. You might be able to manage some music, but other talking is very distracting.
You mean you have to stop listening to the Arik Loadersford massive playlist?
What?
So, who's actually here? Who's gonna play B&B with Bertram? I just want
Don't
to know.
toss
is
this to me, because
amazing.
I'll fucking run it.
No, I said who's going to.
We're about to go layers deep into this.
Do
Is
what?
Barry back?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure, Barry will play B&B with you.
Shmi?
I will try.
I feel like
Okay,
the initiation
Crystal?
was fun.
Don't cold shoulder me now.
Damn. Harsh.
He might need more sleep.
He might have walked away.
Oh, what's up?
Alright, okay, he's not particularly included in this. I need Barry and Shmi to make intelligence checks for grasping the rules of B&B.
Schmeat rolls a natural 20. He just pulls out pre-made carved bone dice.
May I
that he's
set the
had
DC
waiting.
on this one?
Oh,
15.
17.
Yeah. I will 100% let you set the DC for this
15
one.
and
This is fucking great.
17 on a initiation thing for this? Yeah, okay. Well, they're trying their best, but there's obviously some stuff that they just don't understand. But like everybody's first couple sessions, who gives a shit?
It's okay, Shmeat only ate the head off of one mini. And you guys spend the afternoon delving into the world of wonder and merriment that is B&B.
I internally wonder where the dude went. And we'll never know.
You may never know.
He was there whenever we fucking spun the truck into things, and after it exploded, but then he disappeared. It will forever
Who knows?
haunt me.
He might have been with you. He might have been with us the entire time
He's underneath the truck right now.
inside of Schmeat.
Nobody questioned it. He died in the truck explosion.
I questioned it. You just didn't
He died in the
respond
truck
when
explosion.
I said
Well, things carry into the night.
Quick confirmation.
Night
Is Thaddeus
continues
here in case anything kicks off?
That is fair. That's why I was kind of waiting to continue.
Do not believe so.
Yes.
If so,
Yes.
Mike's
Just
not
chant his name,
Mike.
it'll summon.
No, that doesn't summon him. Saying, alright, well, fine. And then moving
we're
on,
done.
will summon him.
Possibly.
So we're moving on, right?
Yes.
Pretty well. So unless anybody has anything else, you guys continue way too late into the night working on B&B. Thankfully, Bertram, you have a couple sets of dice on you, like a couple extras. You never know when you can just throw down a pick-me-up game. And you have this very, very handy EchoNet site that lets you just keep track of quick characters and just use some pre-made ones.
But did I manage to talk Shmi into wizard?
Schmeat wizard.
I don't know, is Shmeat there? I think it's Spellslinger is their equivalent of wizard.
Doesn't
What are their
matter.
equivalents of wizard?
We know what things are.
Faith wizard.
But Shmeat sounds like he might be perfect for a Stabomancer.
Just make him a conjurer and then fiddle-fuddle with the things. Give him a
Yeah, he's a bone
variation
boy.
on the Eldritch Blast that's manifested physicality. Yeah, it'll work. Let's fucking do this
He's a
shit.
bone boy. You got this. We're gonna hit a meta at some point where we have to do a one-shot that's B&B in Borderlands.
Yes. You must. Absolutely.
But
That's the entire reason I put it in there.
Have Matt running a campaign. Well, have Matt run a campaign while Eric is running a campaign inside the campaign. I know. Then we need Matt just going to start running a campaign inside the campaign that's inside the
nope,
campaign.
I'm done. We're done. Too many layers. This is not an onion. We are not in Shrek. So,
That's what you
morning
think.
after.
Simulation
That is what I
theory,
think.
go.
Morning after.
What'd you say, Eric?
The simulation theory, go.
You're not fully understood.
Is that back yet? I'm moving on to the morning eve. So. Alright. Morning after. Vehicles are mostly repaired. He did fill up the Lancer all the way. I have the set whenever you're ready.
Oh god, I'm the driver of this one.
Are you, or is it Thaddeus/Crystal because they took it? And they might have a special connection to it as a result.
If Crystal wants to drive it and have everything, please.
I feel like they should, but now Thaddeus is...
I fit much better as the passenger. I can pull up a map and give them information and shoot fire out of the window.
Thaddeus, wake up.
As a friendly reminder, just to toss it out in case it slipped your mind, you said you were wanting to talk with the party to Hancock more thoroughly about what was going on.
Yes.
Because I know it has been a minute since we started, just offering the reminder.
We need the party here for that.
That is true! That is a difficult part with somebody who wanders away rudely.
Trust me, I didn't
Are you
forget.
really asleep?
I hope not.
1 second.
You're just gonna call it?
He walks away without telling anyone sometimes.
The problem is sometimes it takes a minute.
The problem is also sometimes he has random bits that call him out that he needs to be here for.
At least he walks away with his headset on normally, so he can hear us. And sometimes we hear him screaming distantly in the background. Responses like that.
Oh, is that it?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, I can.
Cool. I don't know what happened.
Have you been muted this whole time?
I have not.
Mike hasn't been working.
Okay.
Fired away.
I don't think I have.
Well, we've not heard a
Did
word
you
you
black
said.
out? Do you need to seek
hours.
medical attention? What?
No, I don't think so.
Did you acquire a temporary brain death?
Maybe.
Have you?
Did you black out?
Have you discovered that you have narcolepsy?
My sister has that.
Have you or a loved one contracted mesothelioma?
Not that I'm aware of.
I like real talk. You
Do
good?
you
What
have the brain
happened?
shivers?
I'm good. I don't know. I just blanked all of a sudden.
Okay,
Just complete
Yeah.
disassociation.
fair.
Yeah.
He disconnected from the Matrix for a few moments.
Did you hear what you spent your night doing?
Did you hear anything?
You good?
Last I remember was, Bertram going to the bar.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
wow.
in the order of operations, then add $150 to your sheet. Because that's
Okay.
what we got for not completing the mission.
$8 for food.
-8
Minus
for
8.
food. The people who are mechanically capable went off to go assist with doing mechanically capable things, and then because we're just sitting in town, Bertram had everybody play Borderlands D&D. Just
Tell
as
me
a
next
thing
time you
to be
listen
done.
to a podcast, by the way.
Worry about that.
Also, Matt has vehicle stats for you.
Also that. You good? Got it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Assuming
Sorry.
this is assuming you want to be the driver of the Lancer that is now yours.
I don't care one way or another for that.
You claimed
This is
it,
a big
that's why I'm
vehicle.
just giving it to whoever wants it. Whoever wants to keep track of the Lancer.
You'll probably be the better driver. Out of our options.
Here, Lancer stats.
Alright, tell me when you're ready and I'll start listing.
All good?
Alright, so health-wise, it has 400 health. Oh, sorry, no, wrong. That was its damage. It has 500 health. The 400 was after all the damage it took. It has an AC of 22.
500 health, AC of 22.
Alright, its max speed is 150 feet. It does have the same movement of bonus action and movement, bonus action dash on top of its normal movement as well. It does have the weighted penalty. The first 2 turns, it's picking up speed. Its speed is only 50. After that, it's back to the full 150. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. It has a boost that lasts 2 rounds, that does ×3 movement, and it takes 4 rounds for it to recharge.
Is that 4 rounds after the boost wears off? Or 4 rounds
after the
is
boost.
activate?
Its boost
4
is
rounds
better
after
than
it wears
ours.
off. It is. They had a decent vehicle, it just didn't have weapons really.
It didn't have the time.
Alright. It has a turret on it now that can hit 2 times a round. It's a +5 to hit, and it does 46 damage. It's the same as the turrets on the other vehicle. I will say, unfortunately, because of how you guys had it, you have to be exposed out of the vehicle to shoot it.
Well,
You put
otherwise
it
we'd
up
have
on,
to.
like where that hatch on the top is, just keep in mind.
Otherwise we'd have to rig up a computer system for it. You can't say too well.
That's why you have to stand up and use it on top.
Can you say what the turret does one more time?
+5 to hit, 46 piercing, and you can shoot it twice per round.
What's the range?
100, 300.
Yep, there it is. You beat me to it.
100, 300, you said?
100 no penalty, 300 max range.
Ammo type?
Heavy vehicle.
Right.
Rounds.
Yeah, vehicle rounds, basically. You have some left from your other vehicle too, I believe. And final bit here, which you can now, I'll tack on to the bit for the technical in a minute too, is this can hold 4 units of gas, and it consumes 2 units per day of driving.
Oh, that. What? Hold. What? How did they get here from their distance?
You assume they went the whole way
How
without
much gas
refilling
did they
any.
bring with them?
You're assuming they went the whole way without refilling anything.
So I just said, how much gas did they bring with them? Oh, this thing is inconvenient.
It is
Unusable is the
an
word you
armored vehicle.
meant to say.
I think I collected everything there. I just need clarification on one little part.
Sure.
Vehicle rounds. Did you specify a difference between heavy vehicle rounds and normal vehicle rounds?
No, I just had a vehicle because it's a vehicle with heavy turrets. It's the same as the other turrets, for example.
Making sure there's not 2 different type of vehicle rounds.
No, because they're both the same type of turrets on both your vehicles. For the technical, by the way, it holds 2 units and uses 1 per day. As a similar distance it can drive as this, it just takes less because it's a truck instead of an armored vehicle of death.
Well, shit, we shouldn't have made it where we did before then.
We shouldn't have.
I assumed you guys grabbed gas from the vehicles there, not gonna lie, and just use that.
You would. No, that exploded.
No, for the couple of ones that went tumbling and rolling back with the ambushes. One of them ended upside down and leaking, yes, but a number of them were there. Technical would be low though, because you
Anyway.
drove there and drove back about a day each way.
Really gonna keep us exactly where we
Anyway,
should
now
be
that
with-
now that vehicles have become nigh undesirable,
You could work on improving stuff. This is the start.
Arik
I apologize that 2 straight days of driving is not enough without having to refill.
Eric's plan completely obliterated. Matt just fucking pulled up Exodia on Eric's plans.
Well, fuck it, guess we're walking.
Okay, we need to go eventually.
Why are we walking?
Doesn't matter.
Vehicle
Because
change.
vehicles have gas.
Do we have gas?
We need
Is there a gas station?
maybe
There's
within
gas.
2 days.
So we have to walk to get
Barry,
to a gas station?
You've been on Pandora. There's gas everywhere. It's just sometimes it's not necessarily easy to. It's not healthy to obtain.
Also, it's not necessarily always yours, but you can make it yours. With a bit of work. Do I offer this information to the other people
That's
who
up
are
to you,
not
man.
a long time here?
No, everything currently happening is above table.
Hmm?
Everything currently happening is above table. Don't worry too much about it.
Okay. I should kind of
This is
zoned out, like,
It's
Not the time we
Tabletopkers
left.
table.
Okay.
What are we doing in game?
don't fucking know. I lost
In the
track
morning,
around
you
time we
wanted
left
to talk
town.
to Hancock with the group.
Oh, we're
Yes,
talking
yes,
Hancock.
that's
I thought
right.
we left town. I didn't know what's happening.
You hammered some skags outside of town. We're
I'm
discussing
aware of
what
that,
we
and
need
then
to
we
know.
played Bunkers and Badass. And Thad reappeared.
Is Thaddeus still conscious?
That is conscious. How much gas do we currently have in the vehicles? Just so I have some proper.
He refilled the Lancer as part of the deal. And I think you're just near E on the technical from driving there and back.
But we have plans to discuss.
So I imagine that Jeffra's gonna gather everybody and be like, yo, people want to talk. And then we gotta go.
Just breakfast the next day.
Yeah.
Whenever everyone gets there. Okay. Yeah, shit.
I will say, something fun, another bit to note. Crystal, as you enter, Cursive was at the bar, and as soon as you enter, she just leaves. Eye contact with you at first, just then puts her eyes down and quickly walks out the door right past you guys.
Cursive.
Us driver from earlier.
Yeah.
Wasn't the bus driver from earlier an old man?
No,
Old crazy man that
that
wanted to
was
steal
the
the bus
rocket
from?
pilot. The rocket pilot was the guy who looked kind of like a bit older and crazy. But Cursive was the lady with the long, standard leather duster with the sleeves missing because they've been ripped off. Faded jeans, kind of like a beanpole. Drove the bus. That was the rocket ship pilot. The spaceship pilot.
Beep beep.
They rang the same in my head. So
Oh, she's getting the stink eye now. That's nice. Anyways, we got a few courses of action that we can take here relatively soon. I have no idea what Mr. Hancock here has in store for us, if anything, at the moment. But we've got some useful supplies. We can go round back up at that old doll base. We've got pursuing the fucker that took the key, going up north, which we have no feasible way of actually keeping track and catching up with him with how fast that fucker can move.
Also, how far away is that? Would we have enough gas to get there and back?
Pulls up map.
As running out of gas is a very viable thing that could
Pulls up.
happen.
I think he said the distance was a couple days away, even by vehicle.
Several days, probably 6 days of driving.
And that's in one direction.
It's a big planet.
Yeah,
So we'd have to sit out, pull it up we'd have to sit here and go through several different routes getting gas here and back.
Yeah, so this route would then have to be planned first before you even do it. So it'd probably be better to go get the supplies over the doll base. Supply up.
Yeah,
And somebody go
kind
and plan out the route.
of regardless of whatever we get told, my current desire is head to doll base, find what we can get there, probably hopefully some jerry cans at the very least, and then I don't know about y'all, but I want to head west. There's vault key
West.
nonsense and all that business, but like, why?
My entire reason for being here is now the same as getting the vault key. Well, the person who took the vault key has an artifact that I am searching for.
And I understand that,
So, I will not be going with you west because I must go after the one who has the vault key.
and that's fine, but our reasons for doing things are different.
You got looking at the map. Points in a general direction on an EchoNet map. You're talking about going this way
Raleigh.
towards the Highlands.
A bit less
Somewhere in there.
arid, crappy rocks everywhere at the very least. See what the settlements over there have to offer. And also, since there have been some shit on the news here, get the fuck out of here. Or whenever people come to investigate it.
Follow you anyways, so it's not like it's gonna get about to go and escape it.
And
Wait, no, Han. Your character did actually have some, was your character one of the person on magic bullshit, right?
They
Something
teleported
up.
last time.
for a
Okay,
whole
and they got
one eye blink, there was something that was there.
And they got caught
Live feed.
on camera. Okay, yeah. Okay, back in
Yeah.
the game. So, I mean, it's not exactly like you're about to go and get away with that. It's on live feed, so, I mean, they're gonna try and find you anyways, regardless
This
of where you
doesn't
go.
look like a fortress to me. Mobility's
Like,
gonna be
talk about
best
being
here on Pandora. Whispers in the wind.
So you wish to
Long,
leave
but-
the safety of the group
It's not safety.
for being... Out of game, are you trying to split the group, or are you just... What are you planning?
I'm
Okay.
doing what my character would want to do.
His character has completely different goals. It's just
Yeah, I know, but I mean, that's kind of... Oh, whatever.
So, seems to be a conflict of interest. What you hoping to get out of the Highlands?
A different view.
Well, it'll achieve that. Just watch yourself over there. The beasties are kind of rude.
And the beasties are rude everywhere.
Pandora.
Right?
Yeah.
And what about you? You got any plans for us on the table?
I was pointing you after the vault key and setting you on your way. After that, it's kind of up to you. I will say, if you go to the Highlands, I would appreciate if you guys give me a heads up if you find my kid out there. He's out there digging into some Iridian room.
Give us a name and some, like, last known locations, and we'll see what we can.
All right.
Play some physical descriptors as well. Something that, points
All
them
those
out
things.
as being related to you in some way.
You just said it was his kid. That is very much definitely
right.
related.
He'll give you a image of a young man, similarly very like dark chocolatey skin. He has his hair that's a bit longer out and pushed back like under a hat, under one of the big hats though around here. Wide brim, probably to keep the sun out. Has just like a normal like, what is it? It's like similar material to the jean jackets, just different color, probably black. You see him, he has like a 5 o'clock shave, like 5 o'clock shadow on permanently in this picture. His name is like, his name's Clayton Hancock.
Gotcha.
Just let him know, if you run into him, let him know we're on good terms. He might be able to send you in any day, give you a little bit of info, give you a little bit of help. I
Alright.
appreciate the heads up that he's okay. He tends to get absorbed into his work and not send anything back for a while.
Just so long as whenever we do eventually find them and say who we're from, they don't open up on us. Had that happen a time or two.
Oh, he's a pretty friendly sort.
So is there anyone else besides me who is still, has goal is to go and get the key from Iridium because he has something to do over there? Or has the thing just been sidetracked?
Well, most of us here are just trying to survive.
Of course.
They're trying to I guess they're trying to keep the little lady safe, or whatever's happened in their situation. I'm out of that loop. I don't know about Schmeat and
I know
Rowan.
where Crystal goes.
I guess
Oh.
I'm trying
I don't
to
know
keep her safe.
I don't know about Schmeat and Rowan, what they're going for here, but
They're kind of sticking around. I got them out of a bad situation. Unless they have something that they want to do, I'm just assuming that they're going to continue doing so. And I'll be glad to have you around, Nessa.
Barry, you might have to bury the hatchet a while on revenge.
You are
Wait,
aware that the entire reason I made this character was for the thing, right? And that I would pretty much have to go and make a new character because this is the only thing this fucker wants.
Talking in character here.
I'm not.
Barry,
I know.
there's a suggestion to stick with them. One, they seem enticed into this Iridian stuff as well. Whoever your Dakin is and whatever he's after. He's stealing vault keys, he's running after your weird stuff. May find something over there if you find my boy. Two, Dakin took on your whole monastery. Do you think you can get him alone?
Ran. I beat his flunkies before and he ran.
You beat a flunky and then they bombed and dropped a quarter of your monastery.
Well, half of us were asleep.
Yeah, nonetheless.
I rather doubt it'd be the same if we're awake.
As I was saying, though, Barry, you may want to hold on to this grudge for a while and wait for a more opportune time that we've got better equipment and can more effectively murderize them. Get some bigger explosives.
Really? Oh, good God. Fucking hell, people. Alright, fine. I guess Eric's decided we're not doing that quest. No, I guess... No, might as well ignore it then.
It's a bit of a plus and minus. If I get any more on him, I'll send it around and make sure you float it your way so you can get a better grasp on him. As of it is right now, though, he's kind of in the wind as far as I know.
You said they were working on some sort of Iridian dig, right?
Yeah, he has something he found out there he was real curious about.
You got it.
Just
Are
for
you
the
kinda
sake
mighty?
of... Just for
I
the
don't know
sake
exactly
of...
where. He just
Sorry.
mentioned he was in the Highlands. Sorry, I don't have better info to make that easier.
Just for the sake of olive branching it a bit, if they're at some sort of Iridian excavation, I imagine that a person with a fragment of the vault key is likely to try to frequent them as well. Even if we're not directly charging toward them, I imagine our paths will cross again, Barry. But that's something that we'll see going forward.
If you head over that way, watch yourself at opportunity.
There's also that. it's like a robotic stuff and things like that, though, it might be worth checking out.
You're not going to
if-
find much robotics there, for at least not open free. It's kind of been taken over.
Okay, what has it taken over? Did they clear out all the Hyperion stuff?
Well, they have apparently someone smart enough to reuse it. It is apparently under decent guard, and somebody is ruling over it like their own personal kingdom.
So it sounds like the angry Hyperion robots are still, in fact, there. They're just angry and under somebody else's control. So robotic stuff
one of
that's
my
fancy
deputies
and
got
cool.
shot by a couple of them.
Yeah, the fancy robotic stuff is still there if we decide to see what we can manage.
You can probably get in, just take yourself easy in there. You got some crazy fucker at the head of it all.
Yeah, because robots are scary.
Now, anything else I can help you with? I understood that I was apparently unclear on many things and it wanted to be cleared up.
I just wanted things a bit more on the table of a bit of the why. And the
Why you
plans
wanted,
for it.
why I sent you after the vault key.
Saying it's a favor from a friend is vague but believable. But
Oh, the
just-
vault key wasn't a favor for a friend. The vault key was my business.
no, I know that.
Nesta was a favor from a friend.
I know that's a separate matter. But just yeah, there's a vault key. Yeah, go get it and fuck off. Do whatever.
Well, the base of it is Pandora's always been involved with a lot of the vaults. It's always been the staging ground for many of the things, and every time one open, things change. And recently, as happens every so often, another company, another conglomerate, corporation, however they call themselves this time, try to muscle in, move in, and things start to go south real quick. And I don't trust the ones currently chasing it if they get a hold of it or whatever's inside. So, thought I'd send you after one, cause some chaos. Get you started on your path of Pandora.
Does that mean that we should assume that the guy that ended up with the key is doing so at the behest of this thing you don't like?
I don't know. He doesn't seem to be directly, but there's always that possibility I miss stuff. Like I said, I keep tabs on things, but I ain't perfect. I personally ran into them, and I don't have any people that's really run into them directly.
All right. Have you had any contact? Sorry.
So, what level of hostility can we expect?
From
Who do we got moving? Who do we got moving in, doll?
No.
Ancient. Who's going? Ancient.
Tell me, what do you think a level of hostility from Mansion will be? It's another big corporation out to make their buck.
It depends how much they can sweep under the rug, and considering it's Pandora, all of it.
Say a number of you have worked under the thumb of the mega corporations in this galaxy for a little bit now, so I think you can make an educated guess on how it goes when they want something.
I'm fully expecting to see several me's and a few of hers at some point in time.
But literally using hers.
As in the ragtag mercenary and the actual rank and file.
Okay,
Special operative.
fair question here, but fair. Yeah, no, they'll probably send somebody after you.
I don't know. Have you ever
They're
seen
the ones wanting to of you anyways, so I would expect it.
You ever seen a Torg suicide clone?
Yes. It is unpleasant.
It's a very interesting thing. You know, clone of someone comes up, someone they recognize, then boom. It's a bit messy. Sometimes they use a lot more explosives, better stuff. Sometimes it's just kind of gunpowder and iron balls in some organs. They go everywhere.
Truly, Mr. Flexington had no idea what had happened whenever he signed away his company.
Ah, no indeed. Too innocent, too naive.
Just wanted to do explosives.
But there is my intention behind that. Do with that what you will.
No, for sure, heading back toward the Daw base. Hopefully before they manage to get things organized again and some equally large and intimidating individual apparates and causes
You
problems
usually
with...
have a few days before somebody swarms back in.
Yeah. Do what we can before they do that. Anything that we should attempt to take care of there in particular, or get back here? Since...
The Daw base?
Yeah, since afterward it seems like it's travel on the agenda.
Anything useful for defense you might find that might be nice, because like you say, we'll be getting some attention soon.
Yeah.
Not free, of course. I'll pay.
Okay. Anything else that we need to take care of here in town outside of a general restock?
If anyone comes looking for him, can you send them up north? Up to where Dawkins went.
Sure.
As a matter of fact, send them right there.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
send them to you after all, but sending them up north easy enough.
That just sounds kind of funny if they go to Dawkins, or if they are
They're
Dawkins
able to
men.
take care of each other.
Or it'd be funny if Dawkins men came here and then went, oh shit, they're back and they're coming for us, and then gotta run back.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for them. If they do swing through town, you guys will be the second to know after me.
What about that guy? Just points at someone out in the road, drunk on the street.
Well, I don't know. It depends if he's sober enough to remember anything.
Everyone turns away. No one can see this individual. They speak into an earpiece. They're buying it.
All right, men, move in, move in, move in.
Well, there's nothing else. It's early in the morning. If we start now, we'll get there by when-ish?
Jews, with driving, probably like half a day.
Yeah.
Oh, if you get anything extra, like I said, bring it back. You want to sell it? Defense, other random shit. Just give us a heads up. You never know what we'll buy.
Yep, and we've got a little bit of an increase in carrying capacity and cargo space now.
Yeah, that thing's a hell of a loud, but it holds a lot. So,
Did the vehicle get
expect you to
repaired?
head to there, head back here. Are you heading back here before you move to the Highlands? Just try to keep a track on you guys a little
Yeah,
bit.
if we find stuff, we're gonna come back and then...
Also, probably need to refuel anyways.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Fortunately.
That is the lifeblood of Pandora right now. And a bitch to get a hold of sometimes.
Mechanically, did they get the truck repaired?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they repair their truck in the Lancer.
Alright.
That's why they stayed up really late doing.
I was just making
But they got
sure.
about 20s, so I shaved some time off for them.
I'll start looking up some routes for us to be able to take to go from gas station to gas station.
Yeah, never be afraid to just take somebody else out and take theirs. Most of them are bandits and fuck them.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan, just marking a route.
Just don't aim for
Gonna
gas
charge
tanks.
you-
Except when we aim for gas
Still-
tanks.
Except for you and the gas tanks.
Any particular places that we should stay away from or not try to rob or murder? Infamous spots around the routes.
Highlands and Wastelands, right?
What?
Yeah, so you're heading to the Wastelands and up north to the start of the Wastelands where that Doll base is, and then to the Highlands, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing immediately apparent. I guess keep an eye out if you see anything with whatever flag they're flying over from Opportunity. Otherwise, it's just hit a clan and go. There's enough hit and runs on clans, you ain't gonna be anything special to stand out.
We can get Schmeat to make another effigy.
Yeah.
Just heads up though, vehicles. I mean, types of people running, it will change drastically whether you're going. Islands has less bandits, but a lot more wildlife.
Alright, well. Doll base?
Head around town, see what it is we need to resupply on for actual items, and then, yeah.
Alright, so we don't have to sit here forever and do a shopping episode like that. What are you guys looking for?
There's a vehicle that needs to be refueled.
You can get that from Ollie. It's $70 for a unit of gas.
Want to split it 50-50?
I was just gonna mark it off the pay we got for trade earlier.
Fair enough.
You don't have to worry about that Lancer. Again, just to make sure, that was refilled as part of the deal.
Rations for a week.
Alright, I think I had a cheap jerky thing for you guys that you could get. Let me go back.
Is jerky spoil? Do I have to worry about that?
No, the way I had it is it just lasts. It's one of those things. It was $10 for each day's of ration.
9 days of rations then. $90.
Yeah, I'll drop another 100 on rations.
Alright, just keep track of what you guys have. As a parting gift, Hancock will toss in 7 day, like an extra week of rations for somebody, if somebody wants to take it in.
We have people that need it.
You guys worked in good faith for that and came back and talked. Why not?
Context would assume probably Nessa.
I'm okay.
They're probably slightly better quality rations.
You know what? That's a fair point. Should have said that. Nessa, he gives you a week, and then the extra week is just for anybody in the party.
Nessa feels special.
That should happen when you got a room here, actually.
Well, if no one else is going to take
Nessa
it.
thought everybody got a room.
No, we had to go rent our own, essentially.
He's not making you pay for that. It's just a place you guys get to stay.
I slept in the
Outside
car
the
half
bar.
the time.
But since no one else is taking the ration, I'll just take them and hold on to them. That way they can divvy them up later, should they be needed.
We just kill things on the side of the road for Schmeat.
Skags are edible if you guys need food. Always keep in mind.
Anything's edible if you try hard enough. Like iridium.
Anything else from people, though?
Bullets for anyone? People have fired a lot of bullets.
Binoculars!
But not
You know what? $15, I'll let you get a pair of binoculars from the store.
Fuck yeah!
The general store.
Yes. I have terrible
I get-
perception, but these are good.
And get more Snippy Whiffle ammo.
Yes. $25 per thing of sniper rifle ammo, and that's 5 shots.
I need 8.
Okay. So if you get 2 things, that's $50 for 2 things, and then you can just hand the extra off to somebody if you want.
How many is them to do? 10?
Yeah, 2 of them will total up to 10 for $50.
Does anybody need some Snippy Whiffle? 2 Snippy Whiffles?
think the only other person that has one is Crystal.
Yeah, I was about to say I need to go buy some as well. And I do need some.
Well,
I
there's
give
2
you-
more if you want some, I suppose.
I would
give you
thank you very
2.
much. Thank you. Now I need to buy 3 more, so that's $75, right?
And it's 5 each. 5 each.
Yeah, 5 in blue each. Yeah.
Yep. Anything else?
Working the ammo.
I'm pretty okay.
I don't know how much you fired. Only like 3 or 4 SMG rounds, I think.
And for some reason, the bandits like to drop laser ammo.
For some reason, the bandit had laser ammo.
No other ammo types, no handgun rounds, but a laser pack.
You know what you know how they are.
Can I have 2 grenades?
They do not have any grenades here.
Rip.
Sell health
Never mind.
files.
Health bios you can get 3 total from the dock in town.
Hey,
They
Eric,
are $60
Okay.
each.
Ooh.
your inventory has the inventory thing has reminded me of something while Thaddeus debates how much to buy medical supplies. Just gotta love the day 1 edition of Skyrim with all of its glitches, getting Dawn Guard and finding a man that comes up and smacks you for being a vampire with a crossbow. You know, they do the little butt stroke. And they have 14 crossbows in their inventory with no bolts.
Excellent.
Can I get 2 health files?
There's only 3 in the town in Tilda right now, so that's up to you, Crystal, how you guys want to split that. And it just makes me think of the bandit dual-wielding sniper rifles by the barrel.
It's a melee weapon.
I get 2, you get 1, and then I can give 1 to you if you need one.
So what I'm hearing is I buy all 3, give you 2, I take 1. Got it.
No.
If Nesta had
Okay.
money,
Crystal has the level of chivalry that I respect.
Didn't I get paid too?
Yeah, you got paid for the...
I don't know how much money people have. We have someone that sounds completely broke.
I didn't have to pay for my rations. Let me pay for this.
No.
Yeah. She's just gonna hand the doctor money.
He's just like looking back and forth over his this. By the way, the doc is like an old man who's like really short, like 5'2", 5'3". Just sitting there in like a really old, like worn button-up shirt and jeans, looking over this massive mustache of gray hair curling off. Like, all right, whose money am I taking?
Fine.
I mean,
There's 2 people shoving money my way. This ain't my specialty.
Tex is gonna growl.
Let's go look at Tex. Look over Crystal right now. She's more persuasive, so...
Tattoos are gonna glow.
Okay, that's also persuasive. I feel like I'm in the middle of something I shouldn't be in. Gonna be honest.
Man, you have been mighty kind to me, and I would appreciate if you let me do this.
Why?
I don't have to pay for rations, I'm okay.
Rations are cheap. Doesn't matter much.
It doesn't matter because we can both use them.
We see this from the car, or wherever we are.
I was about to walk in, buy all 3, and walk out.
No, go ahead and do
Please,
that.
if you want to do that, make a stealth check.
I
while
don't
they're
remember
talking,
how much you said they
please.
were worth.
60 each. So
That's a
all
lot of
3 is
money
for
from me.
Make
And
a
I'll do
stealth
this.
check if you want to do this.
I shall do this thing. Because God knows we need it.
This is purely on your guys' passive because you're arguing intensely right now.
I was gonna say the old man could sell them, could just sell 3 of them each.
I mean, I'm a pretty high passive.
But is it 23?
It is
No.
not that high.
So
Remember,
you come in, you pay $60. You pay 180. You get all 3.
Alright.
And like 2 or 3 minutes into you guys arguing back and forth, he goes, "Hey guys, one of your friend came and got all of them."
Which friend?
2d4 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2.
I up the die. I like it better.
Does that also travel to the greater healing thing that I still
It
have?
will. I'm using d6 as base for healing right now.
Excellent. I just got so much more healing.
The one that's
that
like
is right.
yay tall. He pointed like so I said what 6'2", 6'1", something like that. I think. He had like a big machete on his back.
For a tramp.
If you would have just let me buy it, it wouldn't have happened like this.
I can say the same. If you just let me buy it for you, then this would have been fine and nothing would have happened.
Ma'am, politely, you have been so nice to me, and I haven't done anything for you.
You've done quite a bit. For example, you fixed the spaceship that got us here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give Schmeat back his assault rifle.
What? In
That was
fairness,
just-
I wouldn't have had to fix the spaceship if you didn't blow it up in the first place.
You explained that it was yours, or I just remember picking it up from Schmeat.
It was.
Old man Doc's just sitting there sipping his tea.
Okay, you get yours back.
How was I supposed to know that spaceships need a lot of fuel? I thought they just ran off of magic siren powers. I hope they would at least.
Get everything loaded in the truck. And the message to Crystal and
just, like,
Nessa.
40
Yo,
feet. You guys are just like 40 feet away in the Lancer.
you coming?
Hang on, who's driving in which vehicle? That's an important question.
I'm driving the Lancer.
Keep in truck.
We'll toss this out because you're smart. Since you're coming back here, you could always just take the one light vehicle and not use up as much gas.
We don't know how much stuff we're gonna loot, though.
And the
Almost
truck
just
has
throw
more
it up.
storage space, because I think the Lancer's all, like, people carry, and we can't really
Lancer
shove
has a
too
lot
much
of
inside.
cargo places that aren't good for people in it. That's why it only sits the extra up to 6 people,
Okay, so-
despite it being massive.
Things here have a good cargo space.
Yeah, they do. It's just there's not a lot of good spot for people to sit well for long travel.
Alright, well in that case then,
Okay.
just a Lancer, and I'll at least drive it over to where they are.
Like consider like the first front half of the vehicle is the cab for the 2 people driving and the seating for like 4 people to be somewhat okay in. And then the back half is cargo storage stuff. And those Lancers are like 20 to 30 feet long.
Yeah, throw
So
a
they
shot.
got a lot of, they got a decent bit of space in them.
Does Crystal have a bag?
Crystal, do you have a
Okay.
bag?
Considering I have just a random set of leather armor, can I sell that, by the way?
Yeah, I'll give you $50.
Better than nothing.
General store, I'll give you $50 for it. Somebody will use it.
Unless you want to give it to Rex or someone.
Tex can't wear
I
armor.
don't know.
Can and shouldn't.
So yes, big, new big.
Yes, bag.
Yes.
She is going to stick. She's gonna put Rex in the bag with Crystal. My little guy.
Yeah, like without her noticing.
Yes.
So
And an
that's
extra day of rations.
that's either sleight of hand from you or stealth from Rex, whichever you wish to roll.
I don't know what Rex's stuff would be.
I can bring it up. I think it's like a +3. I really need to write this down and give it to you. I don't know why I haven't. I just keep forgetting to. I do apologize. This is my bad DM moment. One of them. Dex is +5 to stealth.
Oh, then he's in stealth.
Stealth is stealth.
It's a 21 stealth.
What's your passive?
Being that stealth. It's not a 21.
Okay.
Ah, yes, that is
So-
what I was saying before. Remember,
So Rex is going to fly into Crystal's bag with 1 day's rations and just hide out in there.
Just a little bento box.
against anyone that has any against anyone with any kind of dexterity, Unless you have a feat for your passive, it don't mean shit. It's always gonna fail.
That's not true. 18's really good, man. It's just you're dealing with fuckers.
I have a
Good
20.
self.
You know
He's just
our
a little
people
guy.
well.
I know.
He's just a little guy.
I have 22 days worth of rations. I don't need any more.
Alright,
Please.
so,
Honk honk.
are you guys set up to, I'm gonna say, yeah, straight through the Hong Kong. Are you guys gonna set up to the doll base?
What are the rations like on Pandora that she can carry so many rations?
Right now it's just packs of jerky.
So she just has a backpack full of jerky.
Pretty well.
What kind of meat? Don't worry about it.
It's just Rex sitting in the middle of a bunch of jerky.
Meatbot. Would somebody like to roll a d20 for the day or the half day's travel?
Crystal strike.
Actually, this will just count for the whole day's travel.
It's out. The bad die. Whoops. That's a 4.
Okay. Nothing happens on the way there. The random encounter of like skags and stuff is kind of unimportant because, well, if a normal skag pops in front of a lancer, we all know what happens.
So don't.
What was that?
Oh, there's 46. I would say you'll make it there. The gate is up and raised. You can't come in the same way you did the first time because that's a thin, narrow one, but you can loop around and come in that big one that you guys set the trap up a ways down in.
Is any other vehicle running into that trap?
Well, you guys had to do the trap and reset it, so no. And when you get there, it's gone. Maybe because the giant monster truck had to go that way.
What about the effigy?
Effigy is burnt.
Skag ate it.
It is gone.
A midget took it as their idol.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
So when you get there, the gate is open, and there is that what you guys blew a hole in. It looks like another panel's been tack welded on, basically.
Oh. Great.
You blew a hole in the wall. They're not going to leave it open.
So do you guys want to slow and methodical on foot, or do you want to employ this thing? Pats the wall.
I don't really want to fix this up again more than we have to.
Yeah, that's the one factor making me not want to say that.
But we
But I
don't
have
know.
dynamite in my thieves kit.
No.
Why not?
Dynamite is absolutely a lock-picking implement.
Listen,
If
if there's
anybody
anyone.
here has fucking explosives with their lockpicking kit, it is Barry and Jethro.
Have you watched old cartoons? They use dynamite to break into safes all the time.
But that's why
Yes.
you were never given any.
Yes, and I have a thieves kit.
I do too.
The base
However,
also has
I
big
know somebody has
giant
a barrel of explosive material.
holes in the wall.
Yes, I do. Okay. Well, I got a degree for something. Hang on. Oh. Unless someone wants to sneak in there and scout some stuff out and give us some numbers and a route, give me a minute and I can punch a hole in the wall.
Are you the dynamite man from Treasure Planet? Not Treasure Planet. Atlantis?
Hey, paper clips, big ones.
Punch a hole in the wall and then proceeding in on foot since you said you don't want to hurt this thing or have to repair it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
In that case, I and maybe someone else could probably figure out a way inside more in a more stealthy manner so whenever things kick off we have a flank at the very least.
I can get things set up if you want to give me a signal, and if it looks like we might be able to just take care of it without blowing a hole in the wall, I can keep my supplies.
Alright.
Alright, so, because combat is long and lengthy and we just had a lot of it, I will run this as a skill challenge then instead. How would you guys like to go about getting in, pilfering, and defending yourselves?
We just said people gonna sneak in.
Well, how are you going to sneak in? You're in. Do you need a descriptor of the place?
Probably since
There's
it
a
got
hole
blowed the
we can
fuck
start
up,
opening the
we could
wall.
probably use a new descriptor.
There's a
Fair.
hole in
So,
there. There's a hole in the thing, too.
It's mainly a hole now. We
The
blew up the
front
field
gate is
station and
still-
collapsed a cliff on it.
The front of the full bit is still there. It seems like they have some slapdash repairs that aren't super sturdy in that front wall. Looking over the wall, you can already see, yes, some of the cliff did fall. Some of the cliff has come in and collapsed on the right side of it if you're facing it, which is the same side as the fuel depot portion, as you remember. So it's collapsed in and destroyed some of it. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's blast residue all over the place from what little bits you can see.
There's also that hole that we made last time for the truck to escape from.
That was just the door going down.
Oh, okay, I thought we came at it from a different angle. Gotcha.
No, sorry, that wasn't a door going in. That was a panel on the side wall that they blew out. That's part of what got repaired.
Okay, so that also has some slapdash whatever on it.
Yeah, it's not, none of them are super sturdy, but it's definitely enough to keep things like most people out that aren't determined.
But from the entry points, even though it's the one that should be monitored the heaviest, these are bandits, and it provides the most cover going from the rocky outcropping side. Assess how many enemies are in the location if we can, and see how deep we can manage to get without things looking too hairy. And
Alright.
then after that, make the assessment of, okay, just sneak everybody in here and then just take your spots, flank, move slowly, or blow something up and make them draw them out.
You want to make an assessment from above, you can use those binoculars and make a perception check.
Well, that's just the initial thing that we see. So, initial perception check. Dice. Go. Natural
Virtual
1.
mode.
These
Virtual
binoculars
mode.
suck.
Alright, that is considered 2 failures for the skill challenge as a natural 1.
Can't
Would
see
like to
shit.
consider the next one. It's hard to make it out.
Uh,
You forgot to take the lid caps off.
Bertram, you left that on.
I noticed immediately, don't say anything.
Also, plans for sneaking. I'm not the best at that. My gear's kind of heavy and clanky with all the stuff I got on.
I didn't think everybody would go in, just
Yeah.
those that could.
How far away do we have a distance? Actually,
Barry has +5 to stealth.
That's not bad. Dropping down, I believe I said it was about 200 feet.
from the how far is the complex away though itself,
From the cliff that you guys are above looking down into it?
or from one of the holes that we had earlier made in that didn't get patched up?
No, the wall got patched up.
No, I mean like past the fence, just like into the area.
Also, watch out for mines, especially with this lancer.
You guys told me you didn't approach. I assumed you left it back in the area that you drove up to see the whole place in.
Yes, I know, I'm just passively saying.
Fair. So you're trying to see if you can see inside the building any.
I'm just knowing about like inside the gate area, like from inside the gate to the building.
Like, there's definitely a blast zone radius that happened and went off. Some of the buildings, some of the garage and side pieces above it are busted and taken out. There's some rock
No,
slide that fell in on it.
No, I'm asking it for people on the ground from like gate area to the building distance.
Make a perception check.
I was here before. I just want to know if I could shoot my gun.
Yeah, there's an area you could look down from here and shoot. It's about 200 feet down.
14. I'm not asking for this area that we're at now. I'm asking for the areas where we were at before.
From the Lancer, where you guys pulled up with the Lancer at the entryway into this divot area.
I think that what he wants is distance from complex to exterior walls.
Yes. The gates that we had gone through before.
Probably about 40 feet from the exit of the garage to the gate.
Okay. That is really short.
It's not huge.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know, like, because we
Most
got
of the
into
space is how it pulls out and goes around to each side.
Yeah, because we got into here before. So I just wanted to know, once things were on the ground, how far from the gate to...
Yeah, not huge at all.
There we go.
Okay, I was confused. I'm sorry. So, who would like to take the next skill check? The next skill.
What is it for?
Whatever, however you guys want to go about it. You
Well,
guys are telling
mechanically,
me how you wish to use something to help.
We've done our observing, and we can't really see much, is what I currently got. So we're gonna have to just view it from going forward. So next up would be whomever wants to go inside in the stealth check, unless somebody else is something else. Going once, going twice. Alright.
Sneaky boy.
Alright, because it's a skill challenge, only one person has to roll this, and it counts for the group.
Eric's got
Alright,
no
so-
advantage. Somebody want to...
Also, I will say, if you don't want to take fall damage, you will have to burn like a feather fall or something. A slow fall or something.
I figured we could just walk around somewhere.
Are you not dropping from the cliff?
No, this was reconnaissance at first.
Okay. Well, if you want to drop in from the cliff area, that's what I was thinking. But yeah. That was my bad. I thought that's where you wanted to go, because you said where you jumped in last time.
Are we sure that
needed
we
it.
want me to roll? I do have a +7, but last time
And there
didn't
it is for
go
this
well.
now. You have already contributed to the skill challenge. We should probably move on to somebody else's turn to contribute.
I mean, I can just keep rolling if they really want me to, but
Let the sweet roll.
As I was wanting to kind of sneak in as well, I guess I will roll this for
Alright,
sneaking
you
in.
roll stealth for the group.
and Kristen Bertram
Alright.
and Schmeat at the very least. That sounds like a good infiltrator team. Along with whomever else wants to.
Nah. I'm there
I have a
first.
23. With a
That is
natural
considered
20.
that as a success. It's what?
I said with a natural 20, it's 23.
Oh, that is 2 successes.
Cool.
Good offset, that is.
Alright, how do you guys wish to go about getting in? You have a good stealth?
You roll the dice, it's on you.
I know I rolled the dice, it's on me. Did we see any openings whatsoever anywhere?
The wall is patched up as it is, so no there.
You said the slapdash job. Just
It is a
weak
slapdash.
people.
There are weak points.
But there are weak points. Could we just, I don't know, knock out a bolt?
Evo,
Or,
rip tear.
rip, tear off a panel?
Monkey
Just
man,
leave a
go!
hole, go in?
So it sounds like you needed somebody else to contribute to it, like an athletics or something, and then roll into stealth.
Monkey man,
Can
go!
show them that.
Yeah.
Skill challenges work on like that. Like one person makes a roll to help the group. However, because you and Crystal and Bertram have already rolled, it has to be somebody else.
Adana, you are monkey man.
Or the berry.
Right click.
Both.
Easier for Schmeat to wedge himself into a thing.
Knock that a hole small enough for me.
Well, then
For a
hopefully
couple
for the
of
rest of the group, but
Okay. I squeeze in.
It's an athletics check, I suppose, if you don't want to have a suggestion otherwise. Remember, skill challenges work. You can bring a skill. If you say you want to do something, you can bring up the skill you want to use to try and help here. Or if you're not sure, just tell me what you want to do, and I can assign the skill.
If you don't think you can get it open, we can just blow it open for ghost stealth and shoot everything inside.
I bet I can get it open. Check what that be.
I'd start humming the Wheel of Fortune theme, but I can't. Copyright.
Fortune has a theme.
just go for Deadly Premonition instead.
There you go. What you got?
I'm getting it open. What would I use? Help me get it open.
You didn't have your sheet.
He was doing the
You didn't have your
dishes.
sheet.
For
Still.
So athletics.
Yes.
Uh, 25.
All right, 25. I will say you can manage to just barely bend a hole out big enough as you just reach in, dig your fingers in, squat your legs, clench your butt cheeks, and you open a small enough hole, a hole big enough just for a couple of the group to get in. And followed with this, that's one success, followed by the, what you call it? Stealth check.
You got a notification. Look at your phone. Oh my god. No, we cannot hear. Okay, take your phone.
There. With the stealth check of Crystal, you guys make it inside seemingly unnoticed for the moment.
Are you sure that wasn't the alarm going off?
Exclamation mark appears.
Self-destructing base.
Rude.
Alright, so however, here's the challenge for this. 3 people have got inside for sure, but there are 3 people who have already contributed to the skill challenge somehow. Who else wishes to help to continue contributing?
Contributing.
Okay.
Big ass quotation marks around me.
Okay. This is a very specific thing here that I would like to ask.
Absolutely, go for it.
Would you let me make an investigation check for looking for stuff?
Here's what I'll do.
Because if you say perception, that completely...
I'll let you do it at disadvantage, because you're trying to do it from a distance, just for this, to add a new skill to it. I'll let you do it at disadvantage, since you have time to sit here as they do this and slowly go over things. How's that?
That works better. Statistically, if you consider it, it's considered worse off of rules as written. But dice rolls favor higher regardless.
5% chance each time.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's it. Do I have investigation? Either way, it's above 20. Yeah, that's 24.
Alright, 24, that is considered another success. I will say, as you watch and look over it, you don't see any other extra defenses popping out. You only see a few bandit pieces, the bandit peoples here and there. Like, not very many at all. Like, you've seen 3 maybe wandering around the outside of the upper area, or through the windows. One side of the base is crushed, unfortunately, as I said.
I have it sent through Echonet message of 3 of them, their vague locations.
Well, no, however, the side that you pulled your exotic materials out of is still... Well, it's not crushed by boulders. You can't see inside of it yet.
We got some resource locations. If it's small bandits, we could just crush this operation real quick. And then take our time gathering.
Right. Well, would people like to continue with the next contributor to the challenge?
I know what I would like.
I would like to cycle through everybody at least once before we start repeating skills.
It wouldn't be
is
repeating
muted.
skill.
Well, repeating people, I should say.
Dylan is muted if Dylan wants to say stuff. Dylan is not.
I don't know what to do.
You're called?
Yes, we're doing heist stuff, and Matt's having everyone roll once, essentially.
But we say
This is how
heist.
skill challenges tend to go.
It is
Very
kind of
well.
a clear, but it's a clear that we know that they'll replenish from, so it's kind of option.
We don't know if it has that rare badass midget spawn, though. And he's just in a chest somewhere.
That'll have to be initiative.
I don't know what we're rolling.
Skill challenge means you can choose what you want. You can bring to the table and say either a skill you wish to use, or you can tell me what you want to take and I can give you a stew, or I can give you a skill that goes with that.
Like, as an example, if there was a demonic incursion and you were trying to flee through the crowds, you could make, like, a intimidation and persuasion check, potentially, with a very high DC, to try to, like, finagle your way through the crowd better.
Or
So in
acrobatics.
this case,
Yes.
How would you like to help with looting this place?
Is there cameras?
I will say it doesn't seem to be. It's just it's a outdated post.
But do
So
they
there's not a security
see?
system.
Yeah.
We only have a small amount of people that are known at the moment. There's only 3 just low-tier bandits around.
Actually, fair question. If they're looking around, if it's security things, do they see anything electrical working?
You can make a perception check. Just to always keep in mind, if we do repeat skills,
I
DC
didn't.
goes-
I think he was asking if you wanted to tack that onto Jethro's.
I'll let that slide for that. The only electronic bits that really seem to be in place right now working seem to be the gate.
So electricity's still running. Okay.
Keep saying repeat skills.
For example, if 2 people in the skill challenge try to do perception, the first one's at this, and when you try to do the second one, the DC for assisting goes up because you're repeating a skill.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Sorry about that. I don't know.
All right. Somebody make a history check.
I can do a history check.
Okay. How do you want to? Okay. Hold on. That could actually work.
Yeah,
Because-
how do you want to help with history?
Well-
Yes, I've read a lot of books.
Yeah, and this is a doll installation, so theoretically it could have like a standardization to it.
So would you like to
Standard
help
way
with
to outline
history
that.
with navigating the area, maybe? Like remembering a standard base layout.
Yeah, in the Henchman 101 book.
You could roll a history to try to use a doll to see if you remember reading about any doll outpost layouts.
27.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can give the general outlook. You can give him a general outlay over the radio as this happens, and that's our 5th success.
Wow, someone might be having history proficiency.
27 is more than proficiency. Unless they got
No,
a
that's
natural. Like 19
that's proficient.
plus 5.
That's
Yeah, no,
proficiency.
actually, proficiency, yeah. So looking at it, the bottom floor of a general one, looking at this, there's a couple standard outposts, you know. However, looking at what you have here, this seems to be one of the smaller ones, just like an out straggler one. The bottom tier is almost always a garage meant to repair, refuel, etc. There's usually a fuel depot to the side, which you've also already seen. There is a storage shed to the other side that is usually filled and locked up with their rare components and issues that they have. The floor above that is considered standing living quarters for the second floor, where most of the people stay and live. And on the third tier would be like their security office, their where they control stuff like if they had cameras, where they dispense orders to their security droid bots or their turrets. And then you can help direct them throughout all of that as this goes, to the best of your knowledge of where things might be.
So they do have turrets?
Well, they had turrets. You guys ripped them out.
There was no.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
What would be under the umbrella of thieves' tools in this universe?
I have it in there, don't I? Let me bring it up. I believe it's just, I called it a security kit,
Okay.
but I might have just stuck with thieves' tools.
Because you kind of imagine that
Oh, yeah, I
has
didn't
a
add it
potentiality
today.
for a bunch of different things, but I don't know
Yeah.
how many different kits you've
yeah.
implemented.
I didn't add anything for that, so thieves' kits is still the standard one. For a descriptor here of what happens, hacking, for example, would be electronic locks, and then or banks or doors or computers, and then thieves' kits will be physical locks. So thieves' kits is still a thing.
Heck. So anything analog. Just wanted to know what I could potentially do.
So where are we right now, currently?
Currently, right now, it seems like you guys are starting through the base.
Are we, like, above? Or where are we?
You're on the ground floor. You guys pushed and bent a hole out of the gate, the wall,
Mm-hmm.
in one of the spots that they really quickly repair damage from you guys.
Any of you think you could quietly?
Barry, you're the only one who hasn't added one in. It's up to you now on what you like to add.
Anyone done stealth yet? Obviously.
Yes, Crystal has done stealth.
That just means it has a higher DC to go and get it right.
Correct. Just tell me how you want stealth to help here, and then we'll roll.
I guess I'll go and use stealth to stealthily scout ahead a little bit. Make sure we don't just, walk straight into somebody's face.
Okay.
We do have
so do a little bit of scouting for the group as they try to keep going forward.
So we do have living quarter and stuff on the map, so.
Roll a stealth check.
24.
24 is the 6th success. You needed 6. So say with that, you're scouting ahead and helping people go through. You can clear the area without any severe issues. Loot it and call it good. You scout ahead, you find somewhere it is, you tell the group where it is. The group stealthily ambushing people will not be in any danger for the 5 people you find left in this base right now.
Nice.
Does Schmeat just, grab someone by the back of their spine with his teeth and just crunch? There is no noise for them.
The check I wanted to make was going to be a survival for footprints and other such travel things, such as vehicle things and everything else, but
This one only needed 6. So you guys have them.
So I guess
Alright.
that funnels directly into what do we find/get, and do the bandits happen to have anything worth taking as bonus?
Alright. So you guys succeeded. You guys succeeded decently well. Let's just break this down. So first of all, you're looking for some stuff. Actually,
We're also high prioritizing things
Please
like jerry
roll a
cans and
d20.
things like that.
please roll a d20 for me, somebody. Anybody can do this one.
I nominate Max.
Okay. You just rolled a 27.
3.
3.
Excellent.
Okay.
It's a luck roll. They're not 1 to 20. It's anything.
Should have had you or Thaddeus do it after earlier in the week.
Yeah, that was scary. To geek around, you guys can find some ammo for some of the more basic guns, assault rifles, shotguns, pistols, SMGs. I'll say together if you find a way to hold it, or actually put it in, you find a full, what would count as 1 unit of gas.
I have a fuel
Let's get
reserve thing
back.
on my sheet now that I'm keeping track of.
Alright, we have enough for the trip back.
And, well, you've only used,
And we have enough for the
it's
trick
half-day
back
driving.
currently.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, you just top off. Half-day driving would be one of the 2 units used during the day. So, yeah, you could refill the truck. Refill the
Yeah,
Lancer.
we break even on that.
I will say I've been generalizing some pieces to make it easier. One component of an exotic type, meaning one rare piece that you can use in construction later.
Maybe make it a vehicle part so we can make a fucking fuel efficiency mod.
Rare part is generalized, so you
That's
can
what
use
I'm
it on
saying.
something else. You could use it on the vehicle if you wish. Absolutely allowed.
Well, we can work on that later. But we could upgrade Barry's Mall.
He needs an explosive ball.
What did you do? We welded a muffler onto his mall.
But
Silence.
that is all. Unfortunately, on a 3, that is all you will get. If you have pistol, shotgun, assault rifle, or SMG ammo, you can refill that all the way.
Excellent.
Is that for everyone? Or just one?
It's just the party. Just the party.
Okay.
Because that's very
Pistol,
general
shotgun,
ammo, that's
SMG?
common. Pistol, shotgun, SMG, assault.
And no, worthwhile weapons or anything on the bandits, right?
Unfortunately, not with a 3.
Now you're just trying to be mean to Max.
Not really. If I was
So
wanting to
I-
be mean, I'd start hounding her for it.
Bandits have any shields or better than our
Not with a 3.
basic head?
Now who's being mean to Max?
Still you.
You're right. I'm torturing everybody. But that is what you find today. I would say you probably spend about 2 hours pilfering over everything just to make sure you get it. But that's all that seems to be left after half the base exploded and they took all their stuff and all that.
All right, now we strip the copper wire.
Like, yeah, do we want to leave this place in a this could be made functional order, or do we want to just raise it as much as we can anyway?
If we're not gonna keep this in a functional order, Jethro will sit there and if they're like start just deconstructing shit to sell.
Yeah, fucking raise it, go.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like just random try to get raw material?
Yeah, if we know, say
I'll make a tech check.
we're taking shit of value.
God damn it, we're taking
Get
chairs
help
and
them.
sinks even.
That's
We
a
have-
that's a 19 on the die.
As you said, a very large storage space. And since it seems that we're in the clear, somebody figure out how to get the gate open. I'll get the Lancer in here so we don't have to walk so far.
Can I get the gate open?
Yeah, it'll take you like a couple minutes of fiddling, but you can do it. That's not even a roll necessary.
Just have
That's
Schmeat,
tech.
Schmeat and Barry like, hey, can you guys rip this open? We need what's under it.
I'll give you like 3 units of raw material.
The town will buy that. Ready to live.
You can
Or
use
loot
it on the
this thing
town,
for
you can use
hours.
it in repairs later, kind of stuff like that.
This is just scrapping everything we can for value. 3 raw material.
There you go.
Eric, do you want me to hold on to the 1 rare piece?
Yeah, because we need to do something. Or at the very least,
do.
both of you can craft.
I'll say crafter person will hold on to crafty thing.
Do you have any? Hold on. Yeah, nope, okay. It is up to you to use how you wish. And then drive back. Nothing happens. You know why? Because your random encounter today was a skag pack.
So
Hey, wait.
more rations.
Speedy.
So just, there's a pack.
I'm only hearing free rations.
It's free rations.
I'll be back in a second.
And you guys make it back to town. I think you're only down 1 unit of gas then in the Lancer because of the one you found.
But with the one that we found, this would make it back up to 1 because it was half of 1 to get there and half of 1 to get back.
No. Remember, a day's travel is 2 units in this.
2 units in the Lancer, so it was
Yeah.
1
So
unit.
the half day was 1 unit, the other half would be 1, so you're just down 1 unit. I'll say you get back early in the afternoon at like 4 or 5.
See what it is our crafty people want to keep and craft with, and then the rest of it just...
Yeah, alright, up to them.
that the town could use. So
just want to hear from them what they want to do. While we wait on them, because one of the crafty people took off. As you guys are there that night, Crystal, where are you going to be?
I mean, in my room as usual. Probably.
I would say you guys hear a knock at the door on your guys' place.
I feel like I shouldn't trust that. So I'm gonna grab one of my little buzz axes and go up to the door.
Right. You open the door and there is a very fidgety looking cursive there. Just hi, I have a question,
Back.
Question?
if you don't mind.
Question for me, I'm assuming?
Yes.
At all. Come on in.
Okay. And she'll follow you in. I will denote. You have good passive. She has no weapons on her right now. So, we saw the video from the street. I have a question. Your siren thing, is it actually the one that lets you just teleport around, like run around?
Teleport's not really the word to use, but yes. I suppose it is.
And she like struggles for a moment, like visibly struggles for a moment to keep herself composed. And just okay. That was only a good thing. I just wanted to check and see if that's what that for sure was.
Why?
Hmm?
Why do you ask?
Please roll a persuasion check for me.
That's not 17, that's 19.
19. She will give, like I said, so she's still trying to keep herself together and just looking. Had a very good friend who had that, and if you have that, that means they aren't here. And I just wanted to be sure of that, considering what I saw.
Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Because it's not your fault. It's not like you could have known or done anything. It's random stuff.
I mean, I did meet her. The person with this power before me.
Like she was kind of like looking down, trying to keep herself together, and he just like snaps back up. You did where? When?
She was a prisoner that I was supposed to escort. I failed to escort. For this company I can't remember the name of. Anchun?
It's just like one of those like deep breaths moments of like trying not to do anything with it.
To be honest, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. I was just told to get in the truck. That's what I did. That's the moment I met her. And then someone threw a bus at me, which wasn't fun.
Roll a persuasion check again. I want to see how she takes this.
21.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I heard about that one. Didn't know you were there. Was she okay? Did she? Well, obviously she didn't get away.
Was kind of cornered by leader of the organization. So yeah. I'm sure you don't want me to go into any details. I'll definitely spare you of those.
Gives you like a little half smile. No, I'm all right. I think I need to go now, though.
Worth anything, I'm sorry for your loss.
Gives you that same half smile before doing that like quick, like scurrying half step she was taking to leave earlier. And leaves. Anything else from everybody else?
For once, I'm sorry for your loss is actually the accurate verbiage to use. Worried me there for a second.
I was too, and that was a high DC to not have that go bad.
I agree, voice in me head. He kind of went a certain way that kind of went, oh yeah, by the way, and then there's...
I was just waiting to hear some beeping and the flash.
Suicide bomb. No, what is everybody else doing, though, while this happened for there?
Now I start to ramble, and I'm given the chance to talk. Don't give me the chance to talk. I will ramble.
Oh, you get plenty of chances to talk, my friend.
Don't, please.
You have an important role. You're forced into it.
Hey,
Actually, Nessa, you're in the bar, right? You're normally at the bar, right? For part of the night while you're there, you would notice that Cursive comes in and orders a drink and just kind of sits there and stares at it. A lot of the nights, like, starts to go to take a drink, and then other times it just will sit it back down and stare at it for most of the night, off in one of the corner areas.
Who?
Cursive, the bus driver. That nobody seems to remember. Damn.
I really don't.
I don't know if you originally gave her name.
I don't think we ever got her name.
No, I gave it to you guys when she came into the tavern here.
Yeah, Zero remember.
Everybody thought it was the crazy old man that was the bus driver, apparently.
No, I thought he was the bus driver.
Well, see, that's the thing. I didn't get to experience the crazy old man, and I thought it was the crazy old man because that's all I remember from the bus.
I had it right, Matt, but I wasn't going to interact with them.
Oh, that's fair.
Nessa's not one for talking to people. She's just gonna ignore that.
I know. I was just letting you know she's there. But anybody else want to do anything?
Pray to whatever gods will listen that there be a suitable amount of gas along the way.
I mean, we have the dollar. You can pray to capitalism.
Gas.
Wouldn't bank on that. Unless you just want to spend it all on jerry cans.
Can Nessa be mapping out how to make the gas last longer in the vehicle?
Sure. Do you have mechanics kit? Nope. So you can make an intelligence check then. Sorry, I said nope because I remembered from earlier. That came off as kind of rude, I think.
Want to buy a mechanics kit? You want to buy a mechanics kit?
No, you have proficiency.
We can artificer the kit. It's just proficiency with it.
Thought you auto had proficiency with any kits.
No, they still pick kits that they have proficiency in.
Ah.
I think that's level 6 that we get the
22.
be proficient with it.
Okay, so what's next level?
No, it's expertise with ones you're already proficient in. I don't think you just gain proficiency. But that is for later. 22.
How much water can we add to gasoline?
None.
Done. I'll say 22 is a really good roll. Here's what I'll say. Are you designing it for the Lancer or for the Technical?
He's doing this on her own. I cannot offer an opinion.
Are you doing it for the big armored vehicle or the truck? You can ask anybody throughout the night what their opinion is. You have the Echo Net.
Can we manage to swap to an orc-generated power system where we just believe hard enough that we rebuild it at all times?
She's gonna... Hey, Bertram.
Hello.
If I were to make something for one of the vehicles to make the gas last longer, which vehicle would you prefer?
This is gonna sound backwards because the Lancer's so bad about it, but I'd have to say the truck, because it's already somewhat efficient. If you make it significantly more efficient, then at the very least it's more likely to be able to continue driving and find a way to refuel the other thing, at least until that one also has a more efficient thing for it. Also, it might be easier to make because it's a simpler vehicle.
Roger that.
All right. You can design, and if you want, I'll let you spend part of the day tomorrow in the morning manufacturing a component to increase the efficiency of gas in the technical.
Excellent.
Effectively, it'll let you guys use half the amount of gas as before. So instead of 1 unit per day in the technical, it'll be half a unit per day in the technical.
Oh, we're marking off that rare piece.
That will consume the rare piece.
Alright, deleting it from the sheet.
I'm sorry if that's not what you wanted to use it for.
Oh no, I was going to use it for vehicle stuff. Probably for gas efficiency. I just left for like 5 minutes.
Actually, Jethro's here helping. Jethro, would you be helping her?
Probably.
If she brought it up? I'll let you guys do it in the rest of the night then, with 2 of you working on it.
Okay.
Anything else?
What is Nessa like a lot of the time when doing mechanic work?
Usually she's blaring loud music.
What type of music?
I was gonna say, because at this point, Jethro and her have spent a decent amount of time together just working on vehicles.
Always 2, man. Flashback to Star Wars. There's always 2.
She listens to heavy rock music and she bangs her little pencils on tables.
Alright, Jethro,
And then
fine.
she'll look at Tex and she'll mouth some words and Tex will nod his head.
Is the
Rock or
speaker
metal?
just Tex opening his mouth?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, because if you didn't have something going on like that, I was just picturing the awkward silence for just hours.
He pretends you're not there.
Emotional damage.
Take 2d6 of psychic damage.
That's a lot of
Please.
emotional damage.
Please. Jethro's already had more emotional damage than that.
I know.
No one's gonna ask, so it's never gonna come up.
She just gets really involved in her work and she's not used to working with people.
Be there just making a mess.
You know what? Ollie kind of likes you guys now.
You know,
Let me roll some. Never mind. That's a low one.
He was starting to warm up to us, and then he heard rock music blaring in the night.
Goddamn kids!
And then, as they came downstairs and saw a young woman in a rafter just headbanging, drumming on a
Walked up to
vehicle.
the night and heard the children. He had, "Shut up, children! Shut up!" All right. And then you guys wrap up the night there. Anything else? Everybody's done a lot of their stuff, I think.
I may have to dip into party
fun.
funds.
She's gonna fall asleep on Tex.
I may have to dip
Tex
into
will
party
carry you
fund.
back to the Lucky Chambers.
Does Tex have opposable thumbs?
Yes. I believe that was already confirmed, right?
Actors can open doors.
Yeah. They've had the little handle doors. It doesn't count. It's not a circle. But it does have a mouth.
Well,
so maybe I'm
At
stupid.
least- you can at least get he can at least get her inside the Lucky Chambers, because remember, it just has the swinging saloon doors.
Just fucking yeets her through a window.
But
Running
Bit of
start.
action.
thing of actual note though that may dip into the party funds because it might be expensive. What's the actual like seating in the Lancer and the truck? Because the truck is kind of iffy. I imagine it's not very comfortable. I don't know about the Lancer
It's a
though.
lot rougher. The seats aren't fully like, you know how there's like, you've seen old torn up ones that like have half the stuffing missing out of the seats.
Yes.
So the technical is 2 seats in the front and then 1 bench seat behind it that are just torn up, messed up ones. The lantern one isn't like super high quality, but it's at least completely there. It's like more closer, just like a little bit below like standard stock factory seats you could get.
And the ride that we did today wasn't all that bad, right? Even with all the horrible bumps.
I have another question. Is there like another bench lying around that we could just like weld to the top of the truck so someone can sit on the top of the truck?
I think
with
that
a
we
little
just
seatbelt?
put people in the back.
Me can sit on the top.
Just put people in the back
Like
of the
a
truck.
like a hood ornament.
Just tie him to the top like grandma fucking rampant.
Don't go any underpasses.
But potential party funds. How much would reupholstering this cast?
If you give it to him to do that afternoon, $75.
Party funds right now is Jeffro because still has all the money from the buzzard.
Like I said, you're in okay favor with Ollie right now. Specifically because you got 2 mechanics, 2 other tech people that have been working with him a lot.
I can knock off another 75.
Just to make it more comfortable. Fair.
Yeah.
All right. My money is now very symmetrical.
Good.
If we help him, will we get a discount?
If we what?
If we help him, can we
You
get a
guys
discount?
are busy making the part for the technical.
Oh. If Tex helps him.
X cannot help him.
Why?
Have you seen a raptor try to reupholstery something?
Well, yeah,
It
but
would
it can
be
very
amazing,
happily
Adam.
run over and grab tools and in return and look like an excited dog. Big teeth.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that would help or be adorable in the wrong way or what. But I'm going to say for the purposes of this, Tex can't help.
Fine, he's helping me instead.
He's blaring your music.
He also has a little magnet on his nose so that he can pick up tools and bring them to me without closing his mouth.
Okay,
So,
I'll let that makes it. I'll let that in. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, I don't
Cut to
picture
30. Cut to 20 sessions later, where this comes back to bite me in the ass. By the way.
It will.
You know,
I have noted
still,
it for posterity.
I don't picture Tex as this high-tech raptor. I always picture one of those like early 2000 remote control raptors.
Robo-raptor.
Yes, Robo-Raptor. Like that's what I picture, except just scaled up.
Got little claw feet.
Yeah.
It is still technically, as you put it, the prototype saurian.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The night passes unless anybody else has something.
Can we put the chair on top of me?
Everyone's here who was here last time. Session 2!
Session 2. Fucking go for it. I would like Barry and Schmeat to make another intelligence check if they're still inside of it. If they're still playing.
Alright.
So is that a no? No special sneak seat?
Only Jethro's there to stop you.
He's not stopping.
Told me to make an intelligence check? 18.
If you're playing another round of B&B.
Yes.
We're
18.
putting the chair on top for Smee.
I forget. What did you get, Medina?
I got a 12.
12. Alright. This is the session where you learned numbers overwhelm.
Oh no, that sounds like character death.
No. You made it out. Some quick thinking by
Okay.
Barry's character.
Fair enough.
No, we're not there
I'm
yet.
gonna do this to you, by the way. I want to do that at one point. We're gonna run a one-shot of B&B. That's gonna be us playing a game that Bertram's running.
That was written into the thing
Nope.
whenever we were making the... It's not hard.
Nope. It's gonna be a one-shot at some point.
Dylan, that'll be later when we have more money.
With the giant guns for...
Put in the chat.
It's a Roboraptor, except for some reason it's got a fucking artillery cannon. Jesus.
I love it.
All right, so we're gonna. So we need to buy back the third turret and just attach it. To Rex.
I think that they'd be more
Jax can't
T-Rexy.
handle the recoil, and he just fires and just flies backwards out of control.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, I wasn't prepared for that.
You're welcome.
So, night passes, nothing funky happens. Actually, what day is this?
That's a good question. What day is this?
Saturday.
No, it's tracking something else, or somebody else. I know. Okay. So, unless anybody else has something else, morning of.
I've got that morning before a long drive face on.
If you come into the bar to get food, Ghost just recognizes it and just puts a cup of coffee down in front of you.
Give him a nod.
He gives you the nod of somebody else who has driven and had that face. Food in the morning, same price as it has been every other day. What are you guys doing?
Alright, anything else you guys need from here in town? Going once, going twice?
I don't think they've restocked anything since we were here yesterday.
Probably not, but that was...
No.
We were looking for, like...
Did you guys refill the Lancer?
Probably.
E2.
I know,
You
just
can also
ask if you topped it back off.
You're missing one unit.
We should
How much
we
does
should,
the gas cost?
spare gas cans.
That's rad.
How many do we have?
Do you want spare gas cans?
How many spare gas cans do we have?
Ollie can offer you either just a bunch of little gas cans, or he could offer you one like you could put on the back of like the technical as like a refill thing.
I said we have one free. We have one refuel can because we literally got that from that place, so we have that available.
That was just loose gas cans around.
We
Yeah,
held it in our mouth as
but I
we
was
ran
saying,
toward
like,
the truck.
Yeah, no, I was saying he could give you a big barrel drum one if you wanted. That would equate to being able to extra unit of gas you can fill up. And then if you want more gas cans, he can give you some gas cans.
Yeah.
He'll just give you that. He has a lot of shit in the trunk yard.
How much for the fueling of stuff?
$70 a unit.
How many units do we have available?
Truck is filled.
Just the one for the Lancer, I believe. Unless you want to fill up the one that you just put on the back of the...
Yes, I'm wanting us completely filled. Like
Great,
all
that's another one.
all of our spares. Like everything get it topped off. I don't know how much. I don't know how much we have because you said you have some gas cans.
Oh, I'll say...
Yeah, we're missing. We're having
Sorry,
a
the extra bit
disconnect.
there. So I'll say you have enough gas cans to hold one unit around that we're laying around in that. You can shove in the back of something like the Lancer in the truck, who cares? You have the big one on the back, that's another unit. I'd say gas cans, he has like a half unit of spare gas cans. Or like if you lose gas cans, he can give you around.
Okay, so we have 2.5 units available. Is what I'm hearing.
Correct, if you want to fill up. If you do a half unit, it'll just be, 35 instead of 70.
Okay, so I'm marking 175 off.
Currently keeping track of this is the amount of active reserve we have, the max reserve we can have, and how much is in each vehicle. I don't have the Lancer, that one's on Thaddeus.
Well, we're in
I
town
think
buying
it's
$60 worth more of rations.
That was 2.5. We need one more for filling up the Lancer.
So,
Correct.
question to Matt. What's our
Yes.
max reserve at this time in units?
Okay, so in units, you have 4 in the Lancer,
Not active, just what we can carry, like the cans.
Oh, the passive carrying one, 2.5.
All right.
Between the big one and the little cans.
Our max reserve is currently 2.5, and are we filling out our reserve?
That's what he said.
Yes.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And you said we need 1 unit for the Lancer?
1 unit for the Lancer.
All right. See, that goes.
Car rations. I mean, yeah, fuel's an important part. Sometimes it's especially on a wasteland. And I don't think anybody can pop out and roll this fucking Lancer by pushing. Very well. Very well.
Okay.
All right, just spent. All right, just spent like $300 on stuff.
Gas be pricey if you buy it. All right. I think you guys are about to head out for the Highlands.
Looking like
That's what it
it.
sounds like.
I think you guys are packing up finally to leave. Hancock will just stroll on up before you guys head out and be like, well, keep in touch if you need anything. Don't be afraid to holler.
We'll keep an eye out for
Yes,
Clayton
yes, yes.
and tell you if we find anything.
I very much appreciate that. I really do. Nessa, Crystal, all of you really, but especially you two, do take care of yourselves.
Nessa's gonna give him a quick hug.
He'll look at that like moment of like, oh, freeze, as somebody just randomly hugs them, and then just pull around and give you like the one arm like pat on the back.
Thank you for
towards-
attempting to help.
Nod in his direction.
I'll keep looking for you. Don't you worry, Barry. You'll find him. If you haven't noticed, Pandora has a way of bringing people together to make things interesting. Yeah. I'd say safe travels, but that'd be a bold-faced lie. Instead, good luck.
Truck's been reupholstered. Pick your favorite vehicle, guys, and let's head out.
Do you have a final destination in mind, or do you wish? What would you like to start out for?
You said that there was Overlook, or you called it something else.
It is Overlook. I think I said Overlook. God damn it! I just had a look. I believe it is Overlook. It's the small. There's a small town in the middle of that.
I remember
Highlands.
only because of the mission of the Overlook Medicine Man that I never completed because it was annoying.
Correct. It is a pain.
But you never completed that mission?
Well, I eventually did, but like the first playthrough, I was like, okay, go here, fire thresher. No, bye-bye.
You gotta do all the side quests, Arik. All the side
And this,
quests.
folks, is why our games took so long for that.
Gonna punt you into the abyss. Don't know
That's
where
Yeah,
you-
it's
the only
Overlook.
reason why I actually did that, because I did all the side quests.
But that's our big town, so that's the current objective.
It's not a big town. It is a small little place.
Well, it's
a
the
big
only
town
one you
compared to
mentioned.
Pandora, I guess.
He's the one that I got told about.
You got told about Overlook and Opportunity.
And the other one's bad.
Just dangerous. But yeah. And as you guys set out, who would like to be survival checks to lead?
I'm driving the truck, and the truck is scouting, so probably me.
Okay.
I'll be there with a map in the passenger seat.
I don't need that. It translates to advantage, though.
I don't know.
Got a 19.
I was saying, let it translate to advantage. He can help navigate with the map. That's
Well,
really
I
the
can't.
definition.
Say, one of the things we were doing before was planning a route. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it translates to advantage, then total of 20.
Total of 20. That's pretty good. You don't really guys have too many issues. As you guys set off, somebody please roll a d20. Pandora is a dangerous place.
Feel like it should be Medina.
All right. I got a 7.
Excellent.
Okay.
I can
These
sense
are
rolls
weird.
below 10.
To say hold on, this is weird.
This is out of the ordinary for you guys. Somebody roll me 2d12.
Ooh.
Robert.
The D12. The barbarian dice.
Forbidden.
Oh yeah, I have
Yeah.
never rolled.
Ooh, that's a number. You said 2d12, so 17.
Correct. 17. This applies less for the people in the Lancer vehicle. Who
There
else
is
is in the technical
17.
vehicle?
Myself, apparently Jeffro.
In the what vehicle?
The technical. That's the truck one. This truck-like one.
Myself and Jeffro.
Well, Nessa put a
Rolling?
little hat, not hat, a little seat on the top of the
That's
truck.
true. There is one seat tack welded to the top of the technical cab.
I'd much prefer
It
Schmeat
has
be in cabin.
me written on it.
It has what written on it?
It has me written on it.
Shmee.
Shmee.
She passed out before she could put the T on.
Shmee.
It's silent. The T is silent.
He's invisible.
So, what are you guys doing?
Being in a truck driving. What's the problem?
Sorry. Slipped into the wrong part of things. So it's just you two on the front one. You guys are sitting there enjoying your time when you suddenly see a couple bit of clouds flicker, and your passive is good enough, is you see a small swarm of rack diving you guys.
I hate these things.
Everyone, please roll initiative.
How's the terrain that we're currently driving through?
You're going into a little bit of a stretch right now of decently flat, although upcoming soon, maybe in 2 turns, you have a small ravine to get over and around.
So in other words, you're going to have to actually be carefully driving and not just, okay, that's fine, duck down, hold down the...
I mean, you can jump it if you want.
Well, that might end up
Is it?
happening anyway, but... Time of year?
Time of day.
Time of day.
I'll say late afternoon.
Okay.
25 to 20.
23.
24.
Damn, Barry getting good.
I got dirty 20.
Bertram do well.
23 for Bertram. 20 for... Anybody above the 20 there? I think it was just 20 for Schmeat next. Okay. 20 to 15.
15 on Jethro.
Gotcha.
15 also on Nessa.
Dex mods.
2.
2.
Dex score?
2. Or 14.
2.
Fucking, you guys go at the same time. I don't care.
Matt, I'd say I think our stats literally are almost identical. I think we discussed this before, and I think only 2 of them are different.
Jethro and Nessa. 15 to 10.
At least me have a 14.
What's your dex mod?
3.
Okay.
Thankfully, there's no slimes.
Fortunately, there's no slimes. I'm always.
Barry, Bertram, Schmeat. 3, 5, 6. Okay, that's everybody. Making sure I had everybody there. All right, top of the round, Barry. You, I'll say, are probably about
But I got
40
a
feet
higher
behind.
number, I thought.
You had 23. Barry
I
had
got
24.
22. Did you get 24?
Yeah, he got 24.
Now I'm sad because I heard
Barry,
him wrong.
You are in, but it seems fine. You are in the Lancer. You guys are about 40 feet behind the technical. what would you like to do? Is you start to see? I think you could probably assume. Like, yeah, you see. As you start to see out the window, like Arik starts swooping into the technical from above.
It's the size of the swarm.
17.
Okay, so it's 17 full-grown racks. You're like annoying little babies.
17 racks, nothing special.
Okay.
That you can inherently spot.
Big ones.
No, rack, what is it, moth rack, or like that is not here.
Not the giant ones, but the big ones, and not the babies.
It's an adult, it's a normal adult one, yes.
Yeah.
Well, the first question is, what the fuck is this APC actually like? Am I inside it? As
Yes.
in, like, no, I'm covered. Can I actually just go and start shooting, where it's open to the roof, or am I just inside?
There is a hatch on the top, above, like on the top of the thing above the passenger. What is it? So there's the cab, and then I said there's those 4 seats in the passenger area back there, right? At the top of the roof in that 4-seated passenger area is a hatch that opens up to the top. The windows are heavily armored windows and stuff in the way, so you can't just shoot from inside.
Did we ever add a turret to the top of this or anything?
Yes.
You did.
Can I reach the turret from my current location?
Absolutely.
That is, you're in charge of your ammo.
Pop it up, climb right up on top, and get into the spot of the turret.
Actually, you never told me how much ammo we had.
Would my rage go and give me extra damage for this, or does it only count for the melee weapons? I can't remember.
It's melee limits.
Okay. Alright.
For the bonus damage, at least. You can still maintain rage by shooting.
Yeah. How much ammo did we actually have for this? As in, enough to that this is useful, or I should not be using this because we have limited amounts of it? And yes, I would know it's because fucking vehicle. How
Yeah,
much?
you guys can do this. I think Eric has the ammo amount.
I think we got like 30-something bullets.
Okay.
Units.
If we basically took all the ammo we had, then we had 36 at the end of destruction derby thingy, Urpala, whatever you called it. And how did you want to split that? I'm more asking specifically Crystal/Thaddeus here.
The turret on each vehicle?
Yeah.
Give you half, I take half?
We want to take half though, because this is more of a scout, and that's more of a fucking dig in.
Battle cruiser.
Yeah.
Okay, then I take 2/3, you take a third.
Okay, divide 36 into thirds, which isn't
It's
that hard.
24.
So I have 12, you have 24.
Sounding like we actually want to be using this right now, or I should just go and start shooting with a shotgun?
Well, shotgun's probably just as good. They're just rack, but
Okay, then I just go and shoot them with my shotgun from a nice position.
Alright, I think it's disadvantage at this rate, but it can reach.
Nat 20.
and the second die.
Nat 20.
All right.
You rolled 2 20s for the first
Yeah.
one? Damn, okay.
Someone was talking about the rolls being unusually low today.
And then they just fucking rolled in with a double and crit. Holy shit.
Well, no, it was more so specifically Medina rolling below a 10.
Alright, as you guys are up there and you start to hear like the high pitched screech that I can't do because my mic will top out, swooping in, you just see a shotgun blast tear through. Roll damage.
That's 4 and a 2, plus there's another one. Okay. Question, do you want the piercing explosives differently or together?
Oh, I forgot yours had explosive. You can round it all together. It doesn't matter here.
Okay. Eight.
Hey, Matt, how close are together are these?
The swarm probably occupies like a 15-foot radius, effectively.
And critical's doubled, right?
Double your dice.
Yes.
Double my dice,
Double dice.
okay.
Roll the damage dice, then double them, then slap them with the nod.
Hey, everyone, nope. I'm okay with either route. That's just
I
usually
have the actual dice, so I'm going to roll them.
Okay, go for it.
When else do I get a fucking chance?
These rap are looking very shadowy.
26.
26.
I'm inclined to agree.
Alright, you fire this shotgun and just... You take out one of the rack and start to... well, and actually, you take out 2 rack as it just tears through them and they just... and fall back as you guys are speeding along. You have a second attack, I believe.
I shoot again then.
Roll to hit. Still disadvantage.
And that one.
Okay, roll a d20, please.
Gun
As
explodes.
you just... and you hear it click for a second.
16.
16 is pretty good, so it's just a misfire. Nothing bad happens. Basically, you consume the shot, that piece of ammo is wasted, but it's still good to go as you reload.
There was not an audible pop.
Nope.
Only Medina and Thaddeus would get that.
Audio
Anything
pop,
else?
we can just keep shooting.
Is there any good position to kind of put myself in so where if this car suddenly moves, I won't get thrown off? Right, where it might give me a bit of half cover or something.
They're really just sitting,
Not
like standing
really
in the
half cover
hatch
on
right now.
top.
I don't really know what the top of this fucking thing is like, Matt. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm getting there.
Like
I said
the
you're on the
current-
top, so there's not going to be really any half cover to get behind. But I could let you lean back up and like kill the wrap arm around the turret to make sure you're staying in there, staying like hooked up well. So if something like hits a right jump, hits a bump, hits a hard turn, you have something you're holding on to.
Would this give me advantage on any saves for anything like that?
I mean,
Potentially.
like half your body's still in the truck.
No, he had to clamber out.
Oh, he had to get all the way out.
If you wanted to use the shotgun, probably.
I thought he was just like sunroofing it, like upper body through it, shoulder.
If you want to sunroof it, you can as well. Just pop your feet up on the little ladder piece that's right there.
Sure. Well,
Okay.
right now, that'd block the other people from possibly getting out, wouldn't it?
Nobody else could really get up through the hatch right now with one person that they already know.
But you could potentially move back into the truck out of their way.
You also can do that.
Everybody,
You know what? Sure. Why not do that?
everybody take a turn, go up the ladder, take a couple shots, come back down the ladder.
Drop back in and grab one of the like hanging handle, like cargo handle bits.
Tall is the Lancer, like inside.
Barry's probably slouched. In
Just
the back of it with the
curious.
carrier bit, it's probably like a just a 5.5 foot between floor to ceiling. So a pretty hefty distance. It's a bit bigger in the back where there is cargo room. Here's the cargo bay area. Bertram, you're up next.
Alright, well, Rack Swarm. At this point in time, we're already like full clip driving, right? Yeah, we should be.
Yes.
So, I should have full access to everything, so... Vehicle movement, I want to try to position us behind the Lancer.
Oh, you're going to slow down and get behind the Lancer. Okay.
Yeah.
You can easily do that. Just
The scout has found trouble. Run away.
over
Okay.
it behind it.
Don't get me too
How far
far
behind
away.
it? Like, what's the
Loading
distance
big
between you?
room.
They were only 40 feet away from it frontward, so...
Yeah.
Probably just like a nice, safe 10-15-ish. Because driving.
I'd say 15 is probably better, just in case, because, like, you know, driving at high speeds thing.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 feet behind. Gotcha.
I wouldn't worry too much about the distance, because I think they're coming for us until they, decide to fuck off. Vehicle action... What's all on the table there? I forget. There's drive evasively. There's dodge action.
Correct.
It doesn't have a
There's
gun on
punch
it.
No, is it? Oh, there is a gun on this one. For a turret for somebody else.
But yeah, but that's not person driving controls.
No. Effectively, for the vehicle right now, you have your bonus action dash for extra movement. You have your
So-
boost option for which you want to use. There's not a ton.
Right
to
now
it,
it's
the
just dodge
vehicle
and dash.
itself, yeah. Effectively.
So in that case,
And
dodge.
ram if you want to ram, of course.
Ram count? Yeah, fair.
I don't think we're ramming them in the air at the moment, though.
Well,
Unless you want to phase jump. Unless you want. I mean, you could phase.
I can.
The Lancer just suddenly.
The Lancer could, but that's technically a thing. They could activate it, change the trajectory, and just fucking dun 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 dun, and then land. But probably everybody else would be on the ground going, why? So I don't think that they want to do that. But
You're behind us now, they'd probably be run over by you, since...
Well, because I wouldn't have a lot of time to stop, but I could potentially make a check to maybe not smack him with a fucking grill. Dodge action car then, and I don't think I have anything else that I can really do.
Fair enough. Like I said before, remember, you can always use something one-handed if you want for weapons or all that.
Yeah, but we just made
Oh,
everything
never
look
mind.
nice inside, and I'd have to roll down the window, and rack are gross.
You don't have windows.
I do in my heart.
Okay. Schmeat, you're up.
How
You are
many?
currently inside the Lancer.
How many are left?
13.
Oh well, that's a lot. How far away?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said 17. 15 are left.
There's more now.
How
You
far
watch
away?
as 2 of them just like suddenly shadow drift out from behind another ones. From you guys, they're about 40 feet in front of you right now. Well, 50 feet, but you know. Potato.
Ah, shit.
What?
The distance change right there. I'll say Eric's driving might have just shoved me slightly out of range.
They're still heading
I'm
our
sorry.
way, but bonus action turret only does things when it wants to. You could throw it on the Lancer? Question mark?
I was gonna cast Shatter and just kill them all.
Oh,
That's why I said big boom.
they're still coming. You can hold your action for that.
Okay. Schmeat, what are you doing?
Hold action, shotgun.
You can shoot now, it'd just be a disadvantage. Or you can hold action for if they get closer to try and get non-disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, held action for that. Anything else?
So is Schmeat climbing, or is he just sitting at the base of the hatch going, if anything goes directly above me, it's going to die?
Yeah, that's the question. Are you holding up the hatch hole, or are you going to get on top of the vehicle?
You got a seat.
That's on the technical, he's on the Lancer.
Never mind.
He could make the jump if he wants to try.
Fuck it, I
I
climb on
hear the
top.
temptation.
Climb.
What the fuck is he doing?
I think he's getting on top of the Lancer to hold action. I'm just seeing if you're holding up the latch for other people to get in and out.
Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'll do that.
No, are you going to stay in the hatch and block people from getting in and out, or are you going to crawl on top of the vehicle?
Oh, I'm gonna crawl on top.
Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure of. You're on top of the vehicle, holding your action. Jethro and Nessa, you two decide who goes with.
How far ahead of me are they?
They're 50 in front of the vehicle, you're 15 behind, so 65.
I mean, I can shoot this thing 60 feet and have it make its 10-foot radius spear there.
Yeah, I'll say you can hit a good number of them.
You can just hold your action for whenever they move forward.
Yeah, I'll just hold until they move forward some.
Okay.
And they're in front of us or behind us?
In front of the vehicle, like Bertram and the truck, is now behind you, but the rack are in front of you.
The rack.
These rack, by the way, I just realized described. I assumed everybody knew what it is. A rack is simply a leathery, oversized bat, effectively with less fur.
Oh, I was thinking it was a vehicle.
No, it's those those racks, the ones with the bird individuals in the sky.
They're annoying as fuck to hit.
Which is why Bertram, Steve, Jethro just loading a small, basically little micro grenade into his launcher.
Alright, what do you want to do on your turn, Nessa? You are currently inside the Lancer.
And how far away?
They are 50 feet away. You would just have to go back to the hatch. You have to get up at the hatch.
How many are there?
15.
How many could I catch in a tangling cable?
What's the radius?
It's a 60-foot reach.
That's how distance goes.
I don't know. You didn't write that down.
That is my fault. I make the hard for it. Man, my bad DM moments have come up a lot right now.
Is this just
How
a net?
dare you? Remember when you shit on me? This is me shitting on you.
Is this
I
just
see how it is.
Is this a bolus?
She could describe how she wanted to go.
Polo
inward.
1 rack. Tame it over the next 5 sessions.
How big is big?
But I'm trying. I'm trying. I have to wait on stuff to load. I don't just have everything memorized offhand.
Yeah, these things
I
are
think
like
it's a
people
10-foot radius.
Pretty big.
Apologize, I'm quickly loading it up. Just needed to give you freaking index cards with your stuff on it. That makes this way easier, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna net one of these things as it falls down and just run it over.
Yeah, but then where's the other end of the thing?
20-foot cube from point of origin. So literally all of them.
Is this a spell? What is this?
Yes.
Let's do that.
All right. We can get to that later after the session. I have to roll. All right. I'm not gonna roll 15. I'm not gonna roll 15 deck saves because that's just obscene.
Is a
I'm
connected
gonna roll
net
3 to count for 5.
like a solo net? Or how's what do?
Would you like to describe it, or do you want me to describe it?
It's a. I don't know.
Gotcha.
You describe it.
All right. What's your DC, real quick?
No idea what this
My
is.
DC. It's 16.
I rolled 3 times, each one representing 5 of them, and my highest was a 15. So they all failed this, of course.
Amazing.
As you probably, your best way of doing this is you reach over, since Tex is right there, as you start to fire up the Digistruct, and it starts to mount, like, Digistruct a little bit on him. You load something in, and he just opens his mouth, and it starts out as a small, like, projectile that's fairly condensed, and it just rapidly splays out, and it's like sending cables everywhere that catch and wrap on as different weights and pieces snap around things. And 15 racks failed deck saves.
Is this just
She's
instant
gonna
web?
give Tex a little chin scratch.
And they
so we
quickly
might have to. I was gonna say they're gonna fall down on the ground, right?
They will.
That's not good for the vehicle.
Well, the Lancer will be fine. However, I'm going to say brace.
The Lancer probably won't have a problem. The Technical might want to avoid it because tires.
And there goes this Digistructed chat.
You can still fire it off to get rid of them as you pass.
Yeah, which will put the other vehicle in the range of it.
No, the vehicles are moving at like, even the Lancer's moving at like 450 feet in a round if they're just driving.
We already had our movement though.
You have your held action could go off during a turn, meaning before you get your vehicle in the range.
I think it turned into a cinematic and we'll be okay. I don't think they're surviving.
You're fine to fire it off without hitting the vehicle.
I'm just gonna slam on the boost, like before we hit them.
Why the boost? Fuck.
Alright, make a dexterity saving throw as you drive the vehicle through. You have advantage, given the size of this vehicle.
I'll clear the path before we run
Oh,
over.
no, actually, no, you just straight dex save is not at advantage. The next part would be at advantage. I apologize.
Oh. Okay. Do I have to make it?
Yeah, you're making it. You're
They're
driving.
driving.
Another one.
Cool. Cool. I have a natural one.
Alright, roll 60-10 for me, please.
Man, I love that there was a ravine ahead of us.
far away?
It's decent ways off. Like I said, it was like 2 turns driving, so it's like easily 900 feet away.
You want their total?
Yeah, just you can get the total there.
27.
27. Now, unfortunately, your thing is wasted as he just plows over this. Doesn't get out of the way, do anything in time. The cable starts snapping up and tangling inside the wheels of the Lancer, and it starts to skid and start to like wobble back and forth, shredding all of the rack underneath of it. Make a driving check, please.
What does that fall under?
Oh, you actually hit the boost too, didn't you? Yeah, hit the
Hit
driving
that.
check, please.
You hit the boost.
What does that fall under?
Dexterity or wisdom, usually.
Okay, so assuming wisdom. 19.
Unless you have land vehicle proficiency, you don't add proficiency.
Yep, 19.
19. All right.
And then Shmeek goes flying.
You don't wobble. Like, you don't wobble and flip and fall. I will have Shmeek make a strength save. It is at advantage because he passed this with a 19. Barry, you're just in there like, I did to stay on the top. I did to stay at the top.
Alright. $22.
All right, you stay on it too. Currently, you are wobbling head forward at a high end of rate. However, unless you break out of the, do something to get rid of the cables, you'll have disadvantage for this jump coming up ahead, as the cables are like snapping up and tearing into your wheels and axles.
Hey, Bertram, think they can slow it down in time.
Crystal, if you can stop that thing, now's the time.
Unfortunately, stopping doesn't work when you've hit the boost.
I didn't know there was a cliff ahead.
For times 3, I said that at the very start.
It was.
I was very open about this. I'm giving you
question.
one. I'm giving effectively one quick action to try and do something before you have to try and make this jump.
You have to decide right now if you want to say, fuck it, just go for the jump, because you have the speed right now, and if you do anything else, you're not going to.
That's what I was going to do. I was
try
gonna
to...
go make it-
Yep.
Go for the jump.
All right, disadvantage jump. Make your driving check.
Can I
Is
give her
Benny
guidance
decided?
with my robot?
Yes, absolutely.
Because she has Rex in her bag.
Yep, you can absolutely toss a D4 on her. Plus, you're also in this area. You can drop back down. Well, no, you're up there still. Yeah, you can do a D4 to her. Give her guidance. Well, yeah, that's your quick action.
I roll or she roll? D4.
You add a D4 to this roll. It is disadvantage, wisdom, or dex.
But you get a D4.
Please go off.
I got D4.
Please go off another
was
cliff in this
before.
thing. We just repaired this. Please plow it off a cliff with everyone inside of it. Please. Let one in his...
Go ahead, just like phase it.
Max just wanted to
You
try.
just
her
told me
luck.
you just wanted to jump it. You gave none of that. What is
I
your
know.
check?
My check is 23.
That is more than enough. As despite all of this, you managed to keep it steady and you just hit it and you land on it like the back like 2 wheels and the ones right in front of those only half land on it and just barely keep going forward ahead of it. Bertram, make yours at normal.
Well, I'm
As
not...
much you barely make.
Well, given what just happened in front of me, I'm not going to be going for the jump. I would have been in the process of slowing down, because out of control Lancer in the sky is bad for everything
You can
around
slow
it.
down and do if you want, absolutely.
We're stopped on the other side of the gorge if I could manage that. Get on there.
Make another driving check as the boost continues for 2 rounds, forcing you forward under this stuff.
Get on the radio. Crystal, get that thing stopped.
Still disadvantaged.
Oh no, this is just
Or-
a straight track. The disadvantage is only for the jump with the cables tied up in the tires. Good news, the rack are dead.
Ah.
All right.
And there
Nope,
is
sounds
plenty
good.
of bloody lubrication.
Sounds like I'm spending another night fixing wheels.
Probably.
It was fun though. You know what? So if you say I rolled another natural one, just
What
theoretically.
did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 13.
A 13.
It almost ended on a 1.
Okay. Well, you didn't roll a 1. That's okay.
Wait, I didn't add modifier, so 17.
Okay, 17 is more than enough. In this case, as you like slowly get to the end of the boost, as it wobbles back and forth, and like, you feel tires skipping, and it tries to take off on the ground and starts to turn sideways, and eventually you just hit the brakes and you start to just spin it out for a second before eventually stopping. Just.
Once they're stationary and a safe distance away, I'll hit the boost and jump it, no frills.
Make your check.
Okay. I can't imagine it's a high DC, but it's still 22.
Yeah, no, absolutely good. As you just over in front of it easy.
Drive up alongside, park the car. Is everyone okay in there?
Everybody in there, nobody took damage. For everybody in there.
Well, I don't know if you can tell, but
Actually,
your
no.
exterior right now is kind of in trouble, so we need to get that cleared off.
Jethro just with a getting out of the car with a knife.
Jethro, you're a smart boy. If you give it a moment, eventually these were made by Digistruct, they'll just deconstruct.
Alright.
Digistructs don't last long normally.
Yep.
And then they fall apart into those square pixelated particles as they float off and dissipate.
Hey. Okay, so
No.
whoever did that, please note, it's not a good idea to digistruct things in front of a moving vehicle that we're in. That will cause the vehicle to what just
Bertram.
happened.
You also have the note of they specifically hit the boost into it.
I'm aware, voice in me head.
Just your passive's good.
I know.
Nessa's gonna look down.
Please do not sabotage the vehicle that we just spent hours repairing and days getting.
Nessa's gonna look down disappointed. She was so proud of herself, and now she feels upset.
You did a great job, Nessa.
You whip. Hey, Crystal, were you behind the wheel?
Crystal, very honest.
I know.
Now the scat though.
Right. At some point in time, probably whenever we have more fuel available, I'm gonna teach you how to drive. And probably a lot of other people too.
Nessa raises her hand.
I can't see that.
To be honest, I don't
Never
think I've
mind.
driven before. At least not any of these.
Good interaction, Max.
You know, I think about it. I think I've driven a grand total of like 3 times, and two of those times I fell off a cliff.
How old are you?
But this,
Why are
But
you the
this
one
time
that
you
has
did
the
it.
keys? No, you are in the car. That's
Vehicle like this, I've driven a grand total of 3 times. You know, not on normal roads.
Lancers
Very-
are common vehicles.
Hey Barry, do you know how to drive?
I
don't know
anytime
What
soon.
is this driving of which you speak?
Alright, I don't think
That's
Schmeat
probably actually accurate.
I don't think Schmeat's in a good position to hit the pedal and look over the windshield at the same time.
I'd rather drive
mean-
than let Smeet do it. But for someone else do it.
Nessa's raises her hand. I can drive.
well, you can attend the lessons whenever Crystal's learning.
Very squints at Max's
I can
character.
feel the palpable disappointment.
Alright, I buy it.
Do I
That's on
have
back.
to?
I'll let you drive.
Yes.
Miles.
Nessa's
not
gonna roll
negotiable.
happy dance
Gigantic tank,
because
isn't
she's
it?
gonna get her learners from it.
Wait, what'd you
I
say?
wanted to see them go pop.
Nessa's gonna get her learner's permit.
This is Pandora. There is no such thing.
I can make
I
it
believe
so.
you said license.
I can certify you guys on various different loaders and power equipment.
That is also accurate. You know, oddly enough, out of this group here specifically, Jethro probably has the closest amount of experience to vehicles like the Lancer.
It's okay. Both of my driving stats would be terrible though.
Nessa's gonna lean in towards Crystal. Did you see me take out all those things though?
Are you still on Echo
That was
comms?
fantastic. Oh,
You may have forgot to put off echo comms.
I might have forgot to do that.
Yeah. Here, let's roll D20. Let's see. You forgot to shut it off.
But wasn't that so cool? They all came down at once.
You did a great job killing things.
you lined them
I've
up
never
perfectly.
done that before.
You've killed things before.
I've never done that before.
I think she more meant killing things with a net.
I've never even shot that before.
Well, at least she said shedding some of her innocence here.
I've had a productive week. I drove and shot a net.
Jeffra, since you're out, their vehicle look okay? Nothing that we need to quickly attend to?
Let me take a quick check to make sure that nothing happened under the vehicle.
Intelligence check, please.
17.
17's enough. You can get the assessment. There's like maybe 30, 40 minutes of work of refixing a couple pieces and torquing it back right. You should be good.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta unwedge some bones. I think
Bend some
that,
pieces back into the right shape before they got distorted from the cables. Those are good cables, at least.
Alright.
anyone want this beak? I found it in the muffler.
How did it get in there?
I don't know. Schmeat, you want this? It's
Smeet's
crunchy.
hand just appears from off screen. Takes it.
Fucking
Disappears.
blur. You just see a blurring arc of flesh as his hand just.
I was picturing a window, just like where a window would be, just it like slithering out, grabbing it, and just slithering back in.
Just the arm.
Just
Okay,
the
we've all
arm.
agreed Schmeat is the gremlin. Understood.
We threw him on the underside of someone's vehicle for him to tear through it with his teeth.
Exactly.
Hold on, this is like a little treat for Schmeat. This is, it's kind of ice cream
Schmeat
cone
treat.
shape.
It's a rare delicacy.
It's a broken off beak that just has,
And yes,
blood
Schmeat,
and gore
you
on
can't
it.
digest this.
We would have done it anyway.
I know.
He would have figured that out a couple hours from now.
When he had
When
to
it
poop
hurts coming out. But, are you guys... This is getting in towards the evening. Are you guys stopping here or continuing on for a little bit longer?
Gotta repair and then we're continuing on until we find somewhere nice and safe to bunker down.
Alright, you guys continue on for a bit. You find a alcove, I'll say later on, you could probably pull off into.
Bertram's going to head over to the back of the Lancer. Open up the storage area. You said it's actually pretty spacious, right?
Yeah, so effectively there's, I'm gonna say that I think this vehicle's like 30 feet long because fucking Lancers are huge. So the front like 15 feet
This thing is the size of the
passenger
APC
cabs,
and
and the back-
Aliens, and it's way larger than it has any right to be, but it's great.
You saw them in Borderlands, they were towering over double lanes,
Eh,
over other vehicles.
Not
They're
really.
huge. But the back like 15 feet of it is cargo storage.
Well, since our cargo storage is pretty much empty at this point, except for like the
Gas.
Yeah,
gas,
there's
right?
scrap metal in it right now, nobody sold that.
Nope. We can get that. It's okay. The scrap metal will keep you warm. Tetanus is a myth.
I assume you strapped it down at least on one of the sides.
Regardless, the rest of the area will make good camping area for people.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
That in the back of the truck, basically.
You guys can sleep off the ground. No more surprise lobsters.
Except sky lobsters.
We don't. Yeah, I haven't told you about those yet. Shh.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that there's potential that we could get crab wings?
No.
Lobster wings.
There you go. So, sitting at camp for the night. Anybody doing watches?
Are you asking
Tex is
if we're
gonna
doing
watch.
watches or what order we're doing watching?
Both.
And yes.
Tex is gonna watch. He's gonna stay up all night. Like the goodest boy.
Alright, so you roll for him each of these times.
And Nessa,
Who else
you're
has
pretty
anybody's name?
confident in Tex's ability to catch things, right?
My eyes aren't that good in the dark.
What are
I
we
don't
rolling?
like that.
Perception.
He's decent at that, yeah.
Then I'm gonna trust him and I'm just gonna head to bed for the night. Back of the truck for me.
If you guys want, you can just put faith in Tex and have her roll 3 times.
Give him some company for the first one at least.
Okay, you can roll on that one too.
Company. Okay.
Just 5 or so, just 4 people squished over there, and then Jethro and Bertram just. Oh man, this is really nice.
It's well upholstered.
The first one is a 15.
Alright.
Schmeat's got a lawn chair welded to the top of this he can sit on.
So what's
One's dying.
crystals for that first one?
So that's a 26.
Okay. Nothing of it fell on the first watch.
The second one's a dirty 20.
Okay. Third one.
An 18.
Okay. What's curiously, what is the damage dice on his melee attack? What's his melee attack damage?
It's a D4 plus 3.
I think that's the lightning launcher. The Rend is his melee.
Oh, then a D10 plus 3.
Okay. So, you guys don't get woken up in the middle of the night. You do wake up to 2 dead psychos on the ground nearby.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
But otherwise, nothing super eventful.
If I could give him treats, I would.
I mean, you could give them to him, he just can't eat them.
That's post wake up, right?
That's as you guys wake up, you realize there are 2 dead psychos on the ground nearby.
Hey Nessa, did they give you an alert of any kind, or did they just decide to do that on their own?
Now he let me sleep.
So
That's
they
the
just
guard protocol.
they just gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I told him to watch me, and he did.
Do they have any amount of like sentience, or is it simply just it is what it is? Like, should I look at this thing the same way with a claptrap unit, or
Does he have? He doesn't. Does he?
Roll a technology check.
He's
Is that-
developed it on
This
his
is
own.
a prototype that you put together. You're still figuring this thing out.
up to this point I was just thinking it's accepts commands robo dinosaur thing, but without commands killing 2 things specifically that weren't any of
27.
us.
27.
Yeah.
You gave it the orders, basically guard overnight.
I did give it the
Guarding
orders.
includes defending.
That's true. I did give him the orders to guard, which would make him do that. So, inconclusive.
Inconclusive, but it does go on the border of able to improvise alongside its assignment.
It is a very good very good programming and hardware in it.
I worked really hard on him. He is a good boy.
You know, you realize you could just stop all this and actually get a real job somewhere.
Well, she maybe can't because she got stuck here. I doubt she did so willingly given everything.
Yeah. If all this passes over, though.
Well, we gotta get there first.
Well,
Anything on these
that
bandits?
would.
Another buzz axe for Crystal. Another buzz axe for Crystal.
If you want some more
Ooh,
buzz axes, then 2 buzz axes.
Yay, more buzz axes.
Add him to the
Damn, how many buzz axes do you have? You're just strapped in buzz axes. There's
I
like
have
1
8.
on each like lower ankle, like calf area. There's 1 on each thigh. There's 2 on the back shoulder. There's 2 at the hip.
How many rations do these bandits count as for Schmeat?
Each one counts. Like he could probably just eat them for probably a day or 2 each, if you really wanted to.
All right.
They're not going to eat very well for very long.
Hey Shmi, I'll come to a compromise and put him in the storage area, specifically on top of the gross rusty thing, so it's still viable later on. But we are gonna need to clean it, which is gonna suck. All right. Happy chortles.
All right.
Okie dokie. Let's get a move on.
Roll a d20 as you guys set up. Well, first roll your survival checks for the day.
It's after midnight, just stating, by the way.
I know what it is. I know exactly what I'm doing. I
Okay.
promise.
He knows what he's doing. Survival check.
But thank you for the bit of it. There are times where I lose track of time.
21.
Is there a band on survival?
No, it's just whoever's leading.
Well, I'm leading, but there's another driver. So if it's just me, then it's just 21.
You have advantage with Jethro helping with mapping. I'm pretty sure it was
Whoa.
kind of just offered up for this whole drive.
22! It keeps becoming 1 better because of the guidance of the...
Somebody roll a d20. I want you guys to understand, high and low doesn't matter here. I have a chart.
I assumed as such.
Not 20.
I'll roll it. Oh,
That's what. Okay,
20 rocks.
I have to roll this one now. Okay.
I use the D&D dice on the fucking D&D.
Hell yeah, that's okay. I have proof of this. So I'm gonna say you guys are starting to get into like the very like intermingling area of climbing out of the like rocky, craggy bits of this area into the higher, like just starting into like the brisk grass popping up, bordering into the highlands over this. As you guys crest over one of the hills and start to go over it, you hear it first. Well, actually, Crystal, you're inside hearing that. What's everybody's perceptions? Passive perceptions. I need to really write this down. That I have it on.
13.
15?
Okay.
11.
Alright.
Well,
Crystal's is 18. She said that earlier. I'll say
Yep,
because there's a
Crystal's is
penalty
20.
for loud fucking vehicles.
Not 18, 20.
Oh, it's 20. Because the penalty of these extremely deafening vehicles that are very loud. Only Crystal's really going to hear this one as you hear the start of an engine rev. And 2 vehicles pop up one side and 1 on the other, ramp up over these hills, gearing, like revving their engines super loud, and you see a number of bandits in the back of each one of them and some soul psychos, and they hit the ground hard, slamming into you. Like one of them bounces off the side of the Lancer, the other 2 start to like flake around, and they go, "Whoa, we got a siren to hunt." And we will call the session there.
So, we steal some more vehicles then.
They have gas.
More food for the sweet grinder.
And we'll end the session as they are here revving up for combat. We will roll initiative at the start of the next one.
If we take 2 more vehicles, we don't have enough drivers.
Anything for closing?
We got-
Nesta and
Please. The Raptor can handle it. Anything for closing, Matt?
Just, hey, have fun. This is already starting out well, I think.
Okay.
I miss naming sessions.
I don't. Let's get out of here.
That's fair.